we're
2-5 chew, bitch.
There's a 5 in there, so we are
Live.
absolutely live.
Oh my goodness.
Uh, it's chaos already, so I'm very excited. This is Friday. This is a Legacy Crew. I'm getting hype. Uh, this is my lovely cast. I gotta start it off real quick with the sassy fan waving Maya fucking papaya. I get you 2 times in a row, girl. If you don't mind introducing yourself, your amazing game, and why you're gonna body slam the big bad at the end of the day.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's not going to happen because Euphemia is a druid and she mostly does healing. So if anything, she'll watch her friends get body slammed and then feel bad because she can't do nothing. But yeah, I play Euphemia. She's a changeling druid. Lovely art is done by Foozca. You can catch me here on. We're not going to be here tomorrow already.
Huh? Here we are.
Oh, okay. Saturdays. Look, y'all know I'm weird. Saturdays and Wednesdays and eventually Sundays. And I don't know, I might get kidnapped for other days. Who knows? Future's unpredictable. But yeah, with that out of the way. Oh, I also work on Rebel Knights. It's a sci-fi TTRPG. There's science fiction stuff in it. Because, yeah. I'm going to pass it over to Flandy, who is face palming right now, which means I got him.
Oh, lordy. Hi, I'm Flandy. I'm getting in the music channel because I totally forgot to get in it. So don't mind me. I'm the pilot of this little guy back here. He has the weight of the world on his shoulders for no reason except for his own. And he doesn't know what to do about it. And that's what he does. You can find me here, giving Foozca heart attacks with my wonderful graphics to enhance the battlefield here.
They work. That's all I'm saying.
Or you can find me on Flandy and Friends, where usually I'm hanging out with the majority of this crew doing any sort of shenaniganeries. But without further ado, I'll pass it off to the Kit Difference.
Hi, hello, call me Kit. I am playing this fellow right here. His name is Quinn. Last few weeks he's been getting his ass beat because Nenners is gonna Nenners. So, yeah. Art by the lovely Foozca. I believe she's in that direction. I'm not sure. But yes, as always, wonderful. He looks like a mixture of, like a native person, and yet for some reason, I don't know how to put it. I like it.
Once you told me he had Aztec backgrounds, I was like, we got to get that in.
No, seriously, that was not how I imagined them at all. But it's like, okay, no, that's way better. But yeah, again, he's been getting his ass beat. We'll see how that goes because the crazy blood mage has been healing him this last time. We'll see what happens now.
That's accurate.
Mr. Booty Master Pro.
Not get what you're saying, Kit. I am self-diagnosed with aphantasia because I don't see pictures in my head. At least I don't think. Who knows? There's no real way of knowing for sure, but it's in my head, so I believe it. Anyway, I didn't have to try and picture Darren behind me, but Foozca just made him epic. So that's that there. And the picture was provided for me, so haha. Anyway, I'm Joe. I'm all hopped up on Beefy Jerk and Mountain Dew. Let's do this. We're going to die to a boat here in a minute. But I play Theron. Who's showing up to just give a little polish and class to this group of savages. But savagery is needed because it's raining men. And that's not a euphemism or a metaphor. And it's real bad. But he's a rogue of many talents and here to get the job done at any cost. But when I'm not here on Wednesdays and Fridays and no other days because Food doesn't like me hanging around,
I'm the one who got you on this channel,
and I need to stop. I'm here all the time, and it's starting to feel like I'm pressuring you to do things you don't want to do, and I genuinely appreciate all the time I'm here. I took it a bit too far, and I felt bad. I had to step back. Anyway, when I'm not here, I'm on Dispel Logic on Sundays where we play Dungeons and Dragons, so we're about to all be very murdered. So come see that on Sunday, where there's a whole monster in the sewers, It's gonna be a good time. Dubs.
Hello. Oh shit.
Yeah, you're good. You're good. You keep talking.
Hello. I'm the Dubs. Father of the Nubs. Husband to the Foos. Player of Garasu. He's a Kenku fighter. Battle master class. Samurai character type dude. And
T-minus 6 minutes until Dubs is unconscious.
Yeah.
It's a rough week. Let me tell you.
and I'm the sleeping mascot here.
Correct.
Waifus, drop the beat.
Drop the beat. Hello, I'm Foos. I am playing Revia. She is a tiefling ranger barbarian. Nenders is trying to kill us all, and it should be a good time. I have to give Nubs a treat though because Flandy told us to do so, so we're gonna have to do that very soon. And I forgot to do that. Hey, how dare you? DM inspiration for Nenders already. Good gosh.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
I also just want to say that Nenders, your Black Abyss background is being appreciated by chat.
I'm glad.
So,
Yes.
It's very fitting for right now. Also, in case you haven't noticed, we do have new emotes, and one of them is Evil Nenners. So if you feel as though it is appropriate, please feel free to use it. I just posted it right now. And why did we get in the camera?
Oh, okay.
I'm going to give Nubs a treat while Nenners is giving us some recaps.
Okay, so the recap is that the city of Waterdeep is currently in flames. The heroes had just finished essentially killing all 4 of the Big Bad's adopted sons, if you will, as in order to weaken him. There was some kind of weird psychic connection / phylactery action going on between them. And they felt the best way to do it was in an isolated scenario where they can summon them and kill them, which they did successfully. A little too successfully, thanks to my rolls, but they did a great job nonetheless. Unfortunately for them, that really angered the Big Bad, which is Dragoth, a sorcerer king from Athos who is currently in the middle of a very long and convoluted plot to steal the weave, as Mystra is missing, and no god has stepped up to see to its maintenance. In the meantime, he just put on a really big attack on the city, teleporting people into the air, having them fall down, unleashing undead hordes from the bottom of the depths of Waterdeep to fight against the innocent denizens, using his breath weapon to great effect and igniting a good chunk of the unprepared city, and has been doing a pretty good job of turning all of Waterdeep's strengths into weaknesses. What is allowing him to do this is he has part of his goal is obviously to steal the weave, and has somehow completely broken magic around Waterdeep proper, including the enchantment that prevents dragons from visiting the city. And as a result, it's absolute pandemonium. It is a 100% humanitarian crisis. There's confusion. Nobody knows what they're doing. It's absolute madness. The heroes have kind of fought and or ran their way down to the docks where they heard the majority of the undead horde were coming from, and didn't find a whole horde, but definitely found some stragglers. There's a ship there called the Endeavor that is currently fighting for its life and is one of the few that aren't burning at the moment and has a decent amount of armament. It's a very big ship. It's a warship. And I think the idea is to use some of those weapons against Dragoth. So that is where we kind of bring our heroes, who are, this map really isn't, I don't think you see the map, but even if you did, it was not indicative of what I wanted. But anyway, they're on the dock, literally, with a kind of amalgamation of a ship with a cannon that rotates, like several cannons strapped together that rotate, that is just fired upon the crew, or the people here as they're fighting this absolute gargantuan humanoid manifestation of several ships smashed together. But with the ending of the last round, unfortunately, their paladin has succumbed to the explosion of one of the cannonballs. So, before we do anything, I need to ask, roll them.
Olum.
Are you going to immediately try to bring your paladin friend up, or were you going to spare a few seconds to try to do something else? You're technically out of initiative as this thing just kind of popped up. I'm going to have you guys roll initiative in a second, but you kind of have this kind of quasi time to decide kind of what you want to do.
I think I think he would probably heal him ASAP, because I think there's parts of him that wants all Black Ray's help, but there's more parts of him that are like, I don't get to make that decision.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, we'll put a pin in that for a moment. You're going to heal Quinn. Quinn, the last thing you heard was an explosion of a cannonball, pretty much 10 feet away from you. Like instant tinnitus, ears ringing, you're falling into darkness. And like that's the sensation that essentially you get, is just falling. You know that your body has stopped, but you don't feel the impact. And unfortunately, I think somewhere in the back of your mind, as it begins to kind of fade out of consciousness, you realize that you are once again in dire straits. In this particular moment, it is like kind of frozen in time. It's like that weird, you know how like time doesn't flow properly in dreamscapes? That's essentially what you're getting here. And you find yourself standing. Something has stopped you from going completely unconscious. You're in that kind of completely dark space as bits of grass begin to kind of come up, and those familiar trees with your spiders, those frighteningly large spiders making their ways across the webbed canopy. As this all kind of populates in front of you, a familiar voice behind you speaks up. Here we are again. How many times do you think your blood mage friend is going to be able to pull you off the ground?
I don't know.
You know, do you understand how dark that power is? He only has a finite amount. Well, that's before he has to make some very dark decisions. Are you willing to put him through that? Your friends fighting for their lives, fighting for your life at the moment.
If you have to let me die, you can let me die.
Oh, he's too noble for that. You know that. I don't need to tell you that. And you know I'm not lying.
Oh, I know.
You're not so selfish that you would let your friends die. I know that
I'm not.
much.
I would like to think that I'm not selfish, but
Perhaps you are, and then we have something in common.
I can't help you.
But I can help you. Look, I'm probably the only person here who knows what Dracoth is capable of. In fact, I'm going to give you some knowledge for free, which is rare. And I want you to ponder a few things, because you strike me as a warrior first, tactician fifth.
Yeah, you should get a genuine laugh out of that. You're not wrong.
So, in war, typically, you don't want to strike your opponent's hard spots, correct?
Agreed.
Would you say you have maybe been guided to this location?
Without a doubt.
Perhaps a suspicious lack of resistance on the way?
Indeed.
So what questions should you be asking yourself?
Who's pulling the strings?
Oh, he's around there somewhere.
Oh, indeed, yes.
Think a little more critically, if you can.
Yeah, kid is stupid, I'm sorry.
Why would he want you here?
Why would you want us here? Our allies are here.
Are
Maybe just
they?
the soldiers of Waterdeep, no?
Who are your greatest allies, though? In this city, who are they?
The Gelatines?
Indeed, and where are they again?
I believe. Wait a minute. I think they're to the east of the city. I think.
They're far northeast.
Okay.
Hmm.
So why are they attacking the docks?
Oh boy, this is gonna you. Mm-hmm. I'm gonna let you ruminate on that one.
Distraction. Okay.
Indeed. I wonder how the guard barracks are doing. Where are they again?
Kit does not know that.
I understand this city has a very large cemetery too.
Yes.
All right. Well, perhaps I was a little too on the nose with the tactics. Let me give you something you could actually use. The secret to our forms, to the ascension of dragonkind, is that one must consume and destroy. Some of us are better than others at handling it. Dragoth is, admittedly, probably one of the best. But the one who ascended before went on a killing spree that almost spanned a decade, to the point where we had to make several living sacrifices to stop them from coming to our city. I believe Dragoth has entered his final stage. Whatever you have done has angered him so much that he can no longer control it. I'm sure you notice his form has changed.
Indeed.
He might be a bit more primal than he is spellcaster right now. And oh, that giant friend of yours is bothersome. I guess this conversation's getting cut short. Ruminate on what I said. There's more to it at stake than your humble pride. And as you do that, you feel the blood infusion coursing through your veins in a forced way once again, bringing you back up, a sense of a lingering taste of kind of copper like right in your sinuses that you can both smell and taste at the same time as you are now brought back to the fore, with, I imagine, a concerned looking Roland towering over you. Quinn, you are back, and you gain whatever hit points he has given you, which is quite a bit, 54, if my math is not terrible.
Mm-hmm.
And I will ask the rest of you to please roll initiative if that's what you want to do. If you want to run, then we'll work that out too. But
we can run in initiative, Nenners.
You can run in initiative if that's what you want. We can do both. I can put the
It's going to take us so long to get back.
Yeah.
Take us. Yeah, with no magic, our fucking ass is just running. It's gonna be great. Okay, hi, buddy. So we're rolling initiative again. I don't see the turn order up, Nenner, so you might need to clear it first.
Should be cleared. All right, yeah. So
Yeah.
let's roll initiative.
Initiative.
Nenners,
Yes.
just clarifying. So everything's dead up top. Now it's just this big giant boat former that's underneath the water that may or may
Correct.
not be coming.
Yes. The bolt former is kind of at the lip of the dock and is like, menacing you from above. The Endeavor is still absolutely swarmed with what looks like aboleth thralls and those weird grabby skeletons that are trying to drown a lot of the guys. But that's essentially what you're seeing.
Zonini. Oh, rough.
Yes.
Initiative. It's okay. It's okay. Oops. Okay. Last one is for you. I feel like we're missing someone.
Buddy.
Hi, buddy.
Buddy.
Yeah, Nubs
Did you
is
get a
just,
cat too?
yeah, Nubs is doing
Well,
laps
we got a
around
cat.
us too. I thought you were responding to him because I was like, he's on camera. You can see him.
I got my own little.
Yes,
Boy,
Insomnia, we
kitty.
did lower the cost for the inspirations. Also, shout out to thank you for hitting our follower goal. We just hit 250. Incredible.
Yeah.
Thank you very much. And yeah, we're gonna watch Dennis murder us. It's gonna be fun.
Twitch apparently doesn't like that you did that. I scrolled down to confirm, and it's highlighting the unfollow button. There we go. It stopped. I was like, why do you want to take this away from the channel? I'm not going to listen.
It's like, now that they hit their goals, you want to break their hearts?
It literally
God.
shows a broken heart when you hover over the button
Yeah,
because it's already hearted. So the
I can't believe we
unfollow
already
has
have-
a broken heart. It's incredible.
I can't believe we have 250 followers. That is insane.
It is absolutely insane. So as again, thank you very much. We very much appreciate it. And as usual, you know, we're happy to be here. So like my choo-choo train left the station. Oh no, he got the hype conductor icon though, and that thing kills me.
That's awesome. As I said, Theron, I believe you kicked this battle off as you watch as Quinn is brought back to life with some questionable magic. But you are staring down the
saying
face
questionable like it's possibly bad. Man's not dead. That sounds like a win to me.
of the thing. Okay. Theron's got his eyes on the prize.
You're just mostly dead, yeah.
I guess there's trying to look at everybody else and see how they feeling about this because I have plans, but I heard the word run a minute ago. That wasn't on Theron's mind, so it's just a question of do I get a vibe that they're running?
That's a question for your teammates. What are they up to?
Cool. Well, if I can't read it on their faces, then I'm just gonna attack, and if they want to run, they'll start running, and I'll follow. That's fine.
Rollum just kind of healed Quinn and is just like, what's the game plan?
Yeah, I feel like the team is kind of like paused because Quinn went down. Like I mean, that's what at least I know Ravaya would be like. Is he up? Are we okay? What's going on?
I'm a bonus action steady aim, and I'm gonna zap this boat. How about that? How's that for
zap that
thoughts and
boat?
feelings?
All right, 27 absolutely hits.
Make sure that's not turned on. Thank you. So we gonna do 20 lightning,
Oh yeah, all right.
and then everyone has advantage on the boat until the start of my next turn, because that's what being a scout rogue is all about. Because I'm a master of ambushes.
Ambushes.
So now I have advantage on my second attack. So we're gonna zap it again. And well, holding out has not screwed me on missing the second attack, but I haven't been able to hold out for a crit. So I'm gonna turn on sneak attack for the second one. And vavoom. So this time 31 lightning
Very
damage
nice,
because the
very
one per
nice.
turn thing does not trigger. And I can't move because my bonus action says so. And that is me. I'm done. And I will respond to the team after this.
Micro's just Theron is just firing lightning and blowing kind of chunks of wood off of the bow of the ship at the moment. Good stuff. Definitely seeing your damage being put to work there. As stated, whoever's attacking gets advantage. I believe that is Revia's turn next.
Okay. Also, is this skeleton still there, or is it Downey?
Oh, he's not. I apologize.
Okay. No, I was just making sure. I was like just getting a lay of the land because we got this big old boat. Dragoth hasn't landed. He's still just doing runs, essentially.
You can give me a very quick perception check just to kind of figure out where he is.
Sure. Bum 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 bum.
He seems to be going kind of at a sharp northeast angle towards towards where Weehawken is, roughly.
Weehawken, where we murdered people in the streets. Okay. So he's going that way. So he's very much leaving this area.
As far as you can tell, yes.
Okay. And do we still see many armed boys coming out the water and doing some shit? This
Yes.
is like she's kind of assessing the situation.
Okay.
If that
So you're
needs to
just
be her action, that's totally
Yeah.
fine.
As you're-
But like,
As you stand there and like kind of, I'm going to say this is your bonus action, but you're taking in the scenario. There are more skeletons coming up out of the water on further sides of the dock, and you see another colossus that is now stepping onto the dock and starting to make its way through the. And you hear like the cannon firing in the background and just splinters of wood and probably people in the air as a result of it. But it is probably like a good 600 yards down the dockside as it is going. So there's attacks still being made on this district while you were here.
right, okay. I think Revia through the spores will communicate to everyone. I think he's spreading out. Dragoth is going north, but we still have attacks here, so we can't abandon this area. But I think we have to follow, at least address where he's going too. And I think at the moment, just because this boat is in front of her, she will attack. If she can, she reach like with lava lash, with like the 10 feet.
Oh
from
yeah,
that,
you can
or...
slash at him.
Okay.
Yeah, out of range if you wanted to, 100%.
Okay, yeah, she'll do that. But I think that's what she's saying as part of her action, because I feel like I was doing a lot of my turn. So I'll leave it there. And I have an advantage because things. So one. Oh wait, I only have an advantage on the first one, but second one, first one was higher anyway. Assuming those both hit. Then
1 second, I was.
It's okay. The lowest is a
yes.
32. I imagine.
Yeah, that absolutely hit.
Okay. And he doesn't count as undead, right? So I have to get rid of my favorite enemies because it's like a boat, it's like
it's
a
a
construct. I don't know. Yeah. Okay. So she's still raging because of that. Okay. So I have to make sure I got all my damage stuffs in. Nice damage on that second one. Those are her 2 attacks. She already used her bonus action. And that's her essentially assessing and trying to talk to people.
Okay. With that, you notice that the fire damage that you're doing, you hit and parts of them start to ignite. And so fire damage, as far as you can tell, is doing. It's vulnerable to fire damage in meta terms. So that element is doing well. But yeah, you are absolutely damaging it. Parts of the old rotten wood is just falling down and in flames are just kind of disintegrating as it hits the ground from decades of rot. Okay, excellent. Karasu, it is your turn, sir.
Karasu.
Karasu's gonna join on the beatdown of the boat.
Okay.
Beat down on the boat. Which sounds like you're attacking people on a boat. But no. The beatdown is on the actual boat. The boat is receiving the beatdown. The boat down, exactly.
I have to apologize to everyone. I didn't notice that ChatGPT with the prompt that the person hasn't made a decision for Sign It in Blood decided to write into the end that they resist, which is what Kit's been doing, which I don't care for. So I had it rewritten.
Awesome.
I had it rewritten so they make the better
course.
choice at the end of the song. I apologize for this misstep.
What the hell hurt you, Joe?
What the hell's a Crimson Fire?
That's what you're using now.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. Oh, actually, it counts as because magic isn't working. You have to use the longsword thing I put in your whatever. So the bonus goes down. You can just minus it, I guess, right? Longsword, so it's a plus 12 instead of 15. So minus 3 to each of these, which means the lowest is an 18.
Yeah, 18. It's a giant colossus. It's very hard to not miss.
Good.
So that absolutely hits all of those hits.
Click the longsword one though, so you do the correct damage because the magic damage doesn't work. Okay, good. I was like, please don't be a natural 20. That'd be so sad. One more.
Okay, yeah, fucking great damage. More chunks of this thing are beginning to kind of fall apart. Yeah, you it's not bloody yet, but you can see visibly the chunks that you guys are like carving out of this thing.
What does a bloody ship look like?
What does a bloody ship look like?
The ship is bloody.
Yes.
All right, excellent. What else did you want to do? You are, I believe you have movement still.
Yes. How are we chasing that Dragoth guy or some shit?
It looks like we're trying to find out what we're doing.
Okay.
Essentially.
Where is he? Which way is he headed?
Northeast, you said that is, right?
Like on
Yeah,
this,
northeast.
Is it up?
Yep.
Oh no, he's not. We would not see him on this map. He is
Oh.
miles away.
No,
so
he
it'd be
is,
like
yeah,
starting to
literally
run.
miles away.
Oh, he's got it. All
Just
right, I
love
guess.
this Dragonoff guy, because you might as well have said that rapscallion.
That rapscallion.
Yeah.
That street tough whippersnapper.
Yep. That little rascal.
A freaking froggy mode. No, that's amazing.
That's it. He stands there.
Okay,
With the
stands
team.
there. All right, sounds good.
Just steadfast.
Roll
That's
it.
right.
Notice there were two creatures on this dock that were like weird and had blood and shit, right?
Correct.
Cool. Before my turn, I'm gonna burn one of my reactions to exsanguinate the one that I did not do in the first place.
Come on.
All right, you watch as this kind of dead thrall, which has been largely seared, thanks to the Theron's efforts, just kind of gets like lacerated and then blood beginning to get drained out of them into. I imagine you're putting it into the hemodome, into this kind of ornate, almost Aztec-looking skull artifact that Roland has, and it is. Let me see. At least one medium creature. Take an additional action. Yep, yeah, it is one medium creature, so you absolutely get basically one person's worth of blood with that. Yep.
Yeah. All right, so
100%.
he did that as a reaction, probably like shortly. I imagine he kind of tied that in with for flavor. I'm just gonna say he tied that in with rezzing or picking up Quinn. He
Okay.
pulled the blood out of that and like siphoned it directly in. Maybe a little bit of filter as it went through the skull and came out the other side.
So through the skull. Okay, I like that. Yeah, definitely.
This is a dark campaign. Here's some darkness for effect. We do blood magic up in here.
I'll get you some back for the hemodome in a second while Flandy figures out what he wants to do.
Open them that picture.
Rollum is probably going to spend his action and bonus action-ish to juggling his options. He knows he has one guaranteed spell, but I don't think he has any spell slots at the moment. Or he might have one guaranteed spell from the Queen. He also doesn't know if he wants to call it out on this, but I think he's just collecting his thoughts, and he'll hold his reaction to heal someone if they get hit super duper hard.
Okay,
I guess that's kind of what he's doing. He's thinking. He's plotting and planning and.
Okay, got it. So you're just you're assessing the situation, waiting for some extra damage on your teammates and being able to. Got it. Understood. All right, cool. That is the end of your turn.
Incredibly unfair of me, but when you said you were collecting your thoughts, my reaction was, well, that won't take long.
Oh, goodness.
We know who's not getting healed, okay?
You want me to be jealous of the fact that another creature's blood was just shoved inside you?
I mean, Quinn doesn't have an issue with it.
Don't say it like that. I know that's what's happening, but.
I mean, just be like Quinn. He doesn't have an issue with it.
Oh, gosh.
Come on.
You like Quinn, he doesn't have an issue with it.
Interestingly enough, I think Quinn is one of the few who is like pretty fine with it.
Hemo Goblin is my new favorite thing that's ever been said. Right?
I know, right?
All right.
It's such wordplay. It's so good.
It is so good.
He brings his cannon arm down towards you guys and goes to fire. You hear the and just kind of like a pathetic plume of smoke come out the end of the cannon as it misfires. And he's going to use his other action to kind of smash. I'm going to need everyone in a 10-foot radius of him to give me a dexterity saving throw. The DC is 18 as he is going to essentially try to smash you all.
Hold up. When you say 10-foot radius of him, his whole ass body?
Yeah, his whole ass body. It's a sweeping thing that comes down. Like his arm is probably like 30 feet long. He's just
feeling good about my choices right now.
Don't forget we're in Quinn's aura and he's conscious. Correct. So you get that.
He's conscious. Thanks to your
He's conscious now.
He's conscious because the only way it doesn't work is if you're unconscious. So listen, there's reasons I'm saying it that are
So is everyone? So who is everyone rolling right now, or what's going on?
Oh,
You roll them, Revaya and Katasu.
Okay.
Okay, there's a plus.
14 saves, right?
No, wait.
Did you roll a 2? Oh,
I did.
dang.
And it,
Zolan gets an extra 5 from his aura, so that kicks him to 21.
Okay.
Ooh, Evie.
Oh, we got an Eevee in the Discord. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Okay, so those of you who failed the save take 38 bludgeoning damage. This is save or suck. So those of you who did save, you take 0. You dodged it as it just sweeps over, or you get out of the way. But unfortunately, you do take 38
Literally only roll.
bludgeoning damage as this giant like mast comes down. This rotted mast with all kinds of spikes and spears poking out of it. Like just sweeps the front of the dock here. Okay, excellent. That is the 2 things that it has. It misfired, and I was stuck at rolling, so I can't roll that back until next turn. It is. It's going to stay here. It's confident in what it's going to do. Euphemi, it is your turn.
Hello. So I actually had a question. When they got hit with the AoE at the outset, were we able to judge the size of that?
Yeah, I'll say Euphemi, you would know it's a 20-yard, 20-foot diameter.
20-foot diameter. Over the sport, she's gonna be like, we should spread out in case it fires that cannonball again. And that is the reason I believe she is going to stay where she is. Unless it aims for Quinn, or both of them look very injured. So she's actually going to back away a little bit from friends. Because if it does fire again, it's definitely going to aim for the people who are injured, and she doesn't really have the capability to heal them, so she's going to back up. Fire a shot from her bow, even though she knows that it's going to be weird to shoot at a bow with an arrow. But the sails, they're just completely gone, right?
They're just tatters,
Yeah, she's not even
wrapped around. Parts of it are just kind of flailing in the wind, and they're soaking wet, so just kind of just wet cloth slaps against the what's
she's
left.
just gonna try to sink an arrow in, and very wish me luck shot.
Gotcha.
Thank you for the advantage, Joe. I believe that hits, so there's your damage. That's a whole 5.
The whole 5 piercing damage.
She is the greatest archer that ever did arch.
It's kind of gross because it hits the wood, and it's so soggy and weak wood, it just passes right through. You hear it kind of clanking around inside.
Yep. She's going to tap into her breastplate again with her bonus action and spend 5 hit dice to buff herself up and get some more temp HP.
Excellent. All right. So you got 10 HP going. You moved. You did your action. Anything else you want to do before we go?
She already moved. Turn's over.
Sounds good. Zolanini, you are up.
He gonna bite a boat, Nenners.
He's gonna
bite a boat.
You gonna bite a boat?
We're gonna bite a boat, Nenners.
Excellent. 22. Yep, those all hit.
Yay! Gonna bite a boat. Oh! Woo!
100%. With you just with him tearing. This is honestly kind of a fight he was made for. He's this whole time he's been destroying furniture and architecture, and he's been told not to, and now he finally gets his chance, and he's absolutely shredding this creature with chunks of wood and rope and twine and who knows what else is part of this thing getting flung off of him. And with that kind of flurry, he is bloodied, if you will.
Oh, good. So obviously falling apart and such, but
yep.
Okay. I think. Well, I think Revai is just going to tell him to kind of step back again, just because. I haven't seen this thing take an attack of opportunity. I don't think she would want him to. So yeah, we're good. That's it.
I apologize for the upcoming noise. Got to roll the hit dice for the bug.
You're good. All right.
666.
Number of the beast.
So are you done with Zolan?
Yes. Sorry. I know,
Quinn,
but-
it's your turn.
All right, I don't know what the fuck I can do here. The only thing I got is a sword because I got no arrows for my bow. Those are with Revaya. Yeah. I think I don't know how can I was waiting for my turn to say the fucking stuff that he heard from Al Bakray. So screw it. Yeah.
Quinn, I do want to point out
Mhm.
that as you come back to your senses, you feel life now. Like you can sense the life presences of your teammates and the absence of it in this creature.
It's undead.
It's not alive. I mean, that's clear. But I think what's more alarming is like it's almost like in between like a smell and a sound. Like you're being able to like detect. It's a sixth sense that you have somehow gained.
Mm-hmm. What the fuck? Okay, we will analyze that later. I don't know what the fuck that is. I'm sorry. I think the most. I think when he heard Revaya say like he's heading north, he's heading northeast, he would have immediately gone. I heard her when I lost consciousness there for a second. She alluded that he was doing this all as a distraction. He's going after the Gelatinis. He's going after the city of the dead.
All right, so you guys get that information.
I
What else
will-
would you like?
I will hold my action, be ready to help out Mr. Rolo's over here in case something happens, and yeah.
All right, holding his action. Theron.
All right. I like that we're not running away because I had some SRE energy going on. So what we're going to do now is first off check on this because it might end up taking actions and things. Lava Lash started working. Did I see that involved some blood?
It was blood from Revaya. Yeah, she wasn't hiding, cutting herself. To do
Oh
so.
yeah,
Yeah,
You're
I'm just making
killing.
sure that in character I'm cognizant of the fact.
Yep.
All right. Well, we'll gamble here because, in all probability, it's because direct demon blood power. But I took a deal, so maybe. Well, I want to see if I can, prick something and bleed on my magic shield here.
I am loving this life.
Actually, first and foremost, I'd like to bleed on my magic armor.
Okay.
Nope, I lied. Shield. The advantage is more important than 3
You go with the shield. Okay, got it.
What are you pricking to
All
like
right.
splatter, get blood on?
Obviously, the palm because I'm a monster. No.
Roll me a
Probably
D100.
forearm. D100.
The higher the better.
One of these.
Ooh!
Jesus.
There's only 9 better nanners.
That ain't no Joe roll, man. What the fuck?
That's
Let's
amazing.
go.
Yeah, you slash yourself, and you watch this blood that is probably darker than it should be, splatters onto your shield, and you feel like a little bit of hum, like a magical thrum coming over it, as it is now activated. Whatever magical properties that shield has, it now currently has.
Dope. All right. Now, does that consume action economy?
I would say, because you rolled so high, I'll give you a bonus action, and you take a point of damage for stabbing yourself.
I mean, I'll gladly make that trade. That took a bonus action, or I have one remaining?
It took a bonus action.
Took a bonus action. All right, then we gonna. I mean, I got people in the crowd. I'm all set up for wonderful ranged attacks. We'll do one of those, followed by one of these.
Those both hit.
So we gonna do 15 lightning, and then we turn on the sneaking attack to do 38 lightning.
Damage on that one.
Yeah, just there's now like a sizable chunk in the bow section, like where the keel is, just a hole that you could see through this thing's chest, and it's rickety. It doesn't look like it's long for this world at this rate. Excellent.
Then I will. You know what? No, I saw it slam attack. I'm comfortable staying where I am.
Okay, sounds good. Ravaya, it is your turn.
I just muted us because Nubs was talking and we're trying to get him in Dubs' lap. Okay, I think the Nubs and the Dubs are settling together. Seeing that it is bloody, she's going to take a step closer and get some waxing. So this way she can use both of swords. It is looking bad, so yeah, let's go. 2 lava lash and 2 of the other guy. And 2, and then regular short sword because magic and stuff.
Yep, those all hit. It's not a hard target to hit. Get some extra damage on that. Yeah, this thing is not looking great to me. And
the Baphomet blessing is fantastic.
Yep. That's taken care of.
Yeah. She don't want to get whacked. Yeah, she'll back up a bit, but I think through the spores as she's doing that, she's gonna be like, we should consider sending someone after Dragoth. Or someone's. But that's all she'll say as she is backtracking a bit. And that's
okay. Excellent. That is good stuff. Karasu!
It didn't swing on me?
You're still in this ring. Oh, you moved. I thought I only saw you move out of the fire.
Yeah, I moved one at first. That's why I was like, I don't know.
It will absolutely swing at you.
All right, let's go.
The bolt will swing.
Nope, that's the wrong button. I'm sorry.
Yep.
You're just smashing.
Sweeping smash.
Smash. What is this? Come on, roll 20. Be nice to me. Or not.
He's very warm, and I'm overheating. This is a recipe for disaster.
I like to change it.
No damage. But anywho, yes, that's miss as it tries to get you.
Well, wait, hold on. If it's the 19, meets it, beats it. But if it's the 18, does he have advantage?
It doesn't have. He doesn't have advantage. So
oh, okay, great. Then I'm good. Fucking barely. Okay, great. We're good. Yeah.
All right. Karachu.
Yes. Karasu will beat down
the boat down.
Beat the boat down.
Beat the boat down. You do have advantage.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Not something. So if you want to fish for a crit. Nope. Okay.
Those all hit. Give me some damage.
Yeah.
Yeah, just more strikes. You see him kind of like begin to sink into the sea, like probably like a good 10 feet, as this damage is just breaking it down. It's still up, but not for long. Good stuff. Anything else you wanted to do?
Let's go.
Yeah, he's gonna stand there.
You can back up because it took its opportunity attack on me, so you wouldn't get whacked. And it did a 10-foot AoE before.
Oh, then he will do that. He will attack the full blow.
All right, excellent. Great. Is that the end of your turn?
Yes.
All right. Colossus is gonna go. Let's see if he gets his thing back.
Is it on the highest?
Wait, why is he going?
Right, did I skip somebody? Oh, I did.
Yeah, fuck you, roll.
I'm sorry. Roll, please go.
Also,
I apologize.
Can I use my reaction to heal myself since I said I was going to heal
You did
someone?
hold it? Yes, you can.
I was gonna say, if you got whacked that hard, you did not heal yourself. I'm gonna be real mad.
I always forget which one, because I have infused blood and I have infused purpose, and I can never remember which one's what. It's this one, okay. Here's a lot of die. That's okay. Ooh, that one wasn't too bad at all.
Nope, that was good. Let's go.
That was beautiful. Plus... plus... I'm assuming this thing doesn't have blood.
No. There is another corpse, because there was two thralls that were on here.
I did exsanguinate one of them before, so...
Oh, so yeah, there's just your teammates left then.
Yeah. You said this thing was looking bad?
Yeah, it's looking real bad.
All right. I imagine he's gonna do a drive-by swing. So he's gonna kind of run up, swing at one of the. Where'd my damn thingy go? I did adjust this, right? Just making sure I moved to +3. Yes, I did. There we go. Joe, did you do your lightning thing?
Oh, I did.
Hell yeah. That's the wrong button. That's where the fuck? There it is. Take that.
Yeah. 31.
I did
absolutely.
subtract the +3 out of it, so it's not. It says it's +3 because I didn't change the name, but. Say that.
8 piercing damage. Okay. You're using Archaic Arcus. Nice.
Oh, that worked out. Lightning wasn't what gave you advantage. That was just a round one thing I do.
Oh, okay. Doesn't matter.
But it doesn't matter.
Okay.
Yeah.
I thought the lightning was okay. Gotcha.
No, I didn't. I was just like, yeah, I did. I just didn't know why it was
Quick
relevant.
stab. Yeah. Do some
So
more
does
damage.
that.
Yep.
And it'll kind of. I'll kind of swing back around to be in touch range of Kit. That sounds horrible.
All right.
If you're in the chat, I don't want to get in trouble, man. Come on.
Yeah, you'll get you in trouble.
Memes
Get
or
this back. Just missed it. All right. So you hear it rotating again, kind of a misfire, as it can't seem to. It's having performance issues, but it is going to.
Also, Dennis, I hate to be that person right now, but you did get a D4 inspiration. So if you wanted to nudge your thing up
You're that
and be
kid.
able to use it,
and
Do
go
it.
ahead and use
You didn't
that.
collect
Does
them
Does it
all?
apply to a
Yes.
D6 though?
Yes, it can be applied to anything.
It can apply to anything.
I don't know. That's wild.
If it needs to recharge on a 6, though, I would almost say
It's-
that you
it's
got
a
5 and a 6.
Exactly.
He just got another one, so it'll be fine. Then there's Insomnia's on your side.
Yes, that's because
Alright,
Insomnia gets
I mean, that automatically. Except that it's 4, 5, and 6, so it gets it how many they get per.
Now roll
So
that
you have
shit.
50% chance and you missed twice.
Roll it again. If it's a 1, get out of here. Damn it.
Okay, yeah, it got it back. I need a dexterity save. Just gonna put one right down the pipe because it is not smart.
All right, then, so you lost a DM inspiration, but
I
you
did.
gained a DM inspiration. So you're right back to where you were.
I'm back to where I was. I'm living
Yep.
clean.
Yep.
So I need a 18 dexterity saving throw as this thing just does a huge cannon blast right on the deck of this of the dock here.
Is this for everybody?
It's for Zolan, Kit, Zolan, Quinn. Kit, you need to make a dexterity so in real life.
Get ready to dodge.
I'm
I
shooting
want to point out I have a
you.
fucked up leg, so I have an automatic -2, but okay.
Roll them.
He's going after you IRL.
Okay.
So that's shot 1, and then shot 2 is going towards Katasu and Theron. Same deal, DC 18 dexterity saving throw as a shot is going your way.
Sorry,
I'm
was
in
it
my own
paper
order,
stuff?
right?
Or is it we take half?
It's half for this one because it is an explosion.
Okay. But I take half of half because I'm resistant. I almost said allergic for some reason.
Yes, Insomnia. Sir.
I think he's just hype, yeah.
Yeah, let's go.
What are we doing? Dex.
Dex saving throw. I think you're out
So
of
those of
range.
you who saved on the first one, that's 13
So do I
damage.
get
No,
a
I-
green
thank
blessing
you, man.
too?
You should have your blessing, yeah. But no.
Okay.
Oh, Zolan, he passed.
Oh no, I suck.
Yes, you take
Take
25 damage.
26. Okay.
20 for him, right? Or was it 26 across the board? Because I saw 20 after that.
It's 20. I apologize. 20 for that.
Okay.
Theron, I think I need a saving throw from you.
Ew, sorry, I thought it was in the middle of the thing.
I apologize.
two of
Dexterity
them.
save.
So get out of here.
So you take half. You take third. No, you take 10.
Excuse me. Evasion! So no, none of that bullshit.
Excuse me.
I'm sorry. I just turned and twisted through your bullshit cannon nonsense.
Sounds
Get out of
good.
here.
All right, those are its 2 shots. It is. You hear the clink, 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 like some kind of mechanism that sounds like it's reloading. I think Theron would probably know more than most about that. That's the end of its turn. Femi, it is yours.
This mechanism, the cannon rotator,
Yep.
is it visible when it uses it?
Absolutely.
She's gonna aim her shot for it. Get an
Gonna
arrow
roll
launch
the
in
shot?
there. Maybe try to jam the firing.
Okay. This is going to be an exceptional. You're trying to do like put one like down the pipe of a cannon.
And just try to jam any mechanism she sees is visible.
Okay. Just from like a physical perspective, these are like a cannon is like 100 and something pounds. The rolling force of it would just absolutely trample an arrow. You could maybe try to sever the joint or something to that effect if you wanted to, but it would be
I
like
was looking for like a gear or something she could stuff an arrow into.
okay, yeah. The AC becomes quite a bit higher for this, but yeah, let's give me a roll. We'll say 22 to hit for this.
That's fair. I mean, her damage is super high, so you know.
Yeah, 100%. I'm
Yeah.
definitely worried about this.
I'm sure you guys are gonna miss the 5 damage she might have otherwise gotten.
Yep.
Is Zolanini still engaged in melee with that thing?
Yeah, technically, yeah. He didn't move.
All right. Well, we're gonna try.
He's a village soldier.
Because I sure as hell ain't doing deeps.
Hey, nice.
Yeah, you hit. Give me some damage.
Holy shit. Oh, I got a 6. Big
Okay.
damage.
Look at that. Bury
Big
that nat one.
Yeah.
Big
Well, I'll
damage.
do
Big
for-
damage.
I'll say I'll lower the chance of it reloading properly. I go the number will drop to 1 by 1, so it'll need to
Okay.
get a little higher to.
She's after she takes that shot, she's gonna be like, Quinn and Rolos, you really shouldn't be next to each other. you have that.
I need to be able to heal him.
How close do you need to be? And that's her turn.
I genuinely imagine that shouting was all in character.
And his response is how close you need to be. He just touches Quinn on the shoulder. This close, right here.
Oh my goodness.
Zolanini, it is your turn.
All right, baby, bring us home. Come on.
Those all hit, just barely that last one.
Okay. Thank goodness. I was like, that bite always gives me anxiety because that's the one that hits for all
Anxiety
me.
bites.
And I tend to roll guard. Yes.
How does Zolan want to finish this?
Oh,
yeah.
I think it's almost a callback to like fucking when we played at home, Nenners, and you described a moment where Zolan basically like he crit so much that he took off like one of the heads of a chimera, and you described it as he buzzsawed his way through, essentially. And I feel like that's exactly what's happening now. And as you wonderfully described before, he's meant to destroy things. So like he's just having a good time right now. And I feel like he kind of like dives into it and buzzsaws his way out. And as this thing is like falling to pieces, it's just landing with like pieces of metal or wood in his mouth that he's just crunching on.
Awesome. The Colossus just kind of sloppily, disintegrates into the water until you just got like floating pieces of the wood sections, and the cannon obviously sinks to the bottom. But that does give you guys a moment of reprieve as you are no longer being actively attacked by anything. That being said, I do need a D20 from one of you brave cats.
I will do it.
All right. Kitendo! Let's go! Oh, shit!
What I get?
19.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's good to hear, though. Let's see.
You hear another "Ah!" like a feminine scream at the top of her fucking lungs. "Ah!" And you hear the just slap of water as this huge kind of geyser comes up, probably 20 feet off of where the dock was, as yet another citizen has landed from being teleported into the sky. All right. How do you guys want to proceed?
Was that one of those that's going to hit someone or not, and instead
Yep.
we just get to listen to them scream to their death? Okay,
Correct.
fantastic. Can we get some
Am I
dark
bad?
numbers in the chat?
Am I a bad person for just imagining like a Donkey Kong kind of situation? Just some mofo throwing people up in the air?
Oh my lord.
I wasn't gonna rise. Normally, I rise Denner's defense when it gets to dark, but it did have put the thought in my brain of it would be kinder if I started shooting people with lightning, so they didn't crash and have the terror the whole way. It'd be a kinder death. But I also don't have time to lightning everybody. So
These are the thoughts you're putting into people right now. No, this is terrible.
Happy to help.
Okay. Not helping.
thoughts in my head like blood in a quinn. Now, how close are we to this boat?
About 100 yards plus away. Yep.
So not like crazy far.
No, you're not far.
I think Rabia through the spores is going to mention we might need to split. I have people on the boat doing damage to the things that are coming up, and try our best to. She's kind of like looking off where Dragoth was flying. Try our best to deal with the aftermath of whatever he's doing.
Nanners. While she's listening to Ravaya, she's actually, Euphemia is going to bring out her staff and try to focus and concentrate on it to see if there's any sign of any magic anywhere or divine connection returning at all.
You said on which item you're doing this on?
The staff from Desmond.
Okay. You can give me an Arcana check, or if you're trying to kind of physically see if there's any kind of thing with it. If you're trying to commune with it, it would be a D100.
I'll do the D. You know how my Arcana checks are.
Give me an option, girl.
I don't want to go, man.
All right. Give me D100.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Lower is better.
Normally, this would be an incredible thing, but unfortunately, it is inert. There's nothing there. You tried your hardest, dude. It is dead. This is probably one of the strongest attempts you had of just shunting your mind out of your body. You were completely like, Doctor Strange, astral projecting out and not being here and just nothing to grab onto. You've never seen the staff or any magical item you've had be this suppressed.
Well, congratulations, everyone. You get to rely on my elite bolt skills for however longer. She's once she realizes this, she's just gonna shake her head and be like, I still have nothing.
If we get you on that boat, you can at least use what's there.
You're right.
Ballistas and things will still help.
Well, I'm glad she didn't try to wild shape with that roll, because that would have been a weird looking strain in real life.
I feel like Euphemia just would have gone onto her fours and then stayed Euphemia. Very embarrassed.
Oh man.
Is there an obvious target Dragoth's going to? I mean, really, the whole city can be just attacked because it's all bad. But
all right. So is Theron going to think about this from a logical perspective, or is he trying to spot where he's going?
I will start from the logical perspective, what I was thinking, and then I was going to look and see if that lines up.
Okay, sure. Give me an intelligence or a history check.
I mean, Kit just gave some targets.
Yeah, that's lowering the DC from what Kit had said, 100%. So, yeah, this is kind of classic, distract and destroy kind of tactics. So, based on what Kit had said, or Quinn, I'm sorry, had said in regards to where he might be going, this would be the ideal time to strike at sensitive or defensive targets that are essentially helpless. So I think you would know the guard, the main guard garrison is 3 blocks away from what is called the City of the Dead, where that large section of Waterdeep that's a graveyard essentially. So mapping that together and seeing, the dark shape in the distance, that seems like where he's going.
Well, trying to decide if that is more important than what we're doing here. Because it feels like he could just destroy all of Waterdeep right now. It's not like he's going to weaken us then bounce.
I would say with a 22, you also know that this might not be a permanent thing. The anti-magic situation. It might be something that he's sustaining, or like doing this it takes a considerable amount of power. Either he's diverting it from his other projects or what have you, but there's a possibility that it's not something that's permanent.
I think if we're going to leave this place and focus on Tragoth, this is an all or nothing. A fractured portion of this group cannot face Tragoth and succeed. I think if we can distract him long enough, he may lose whatever grasp he has on magic, and thus turn the tide across the entire city. I agree Tragoth needs to be followed, but I think it should be all of us.
Maybe we can lead him back then. If we get some people on the boat and we get him to come back, we can use that against him.
If we can get him to follow, I think that is a wise course of action. Every weapon possible.
In the meantime, whoever is on the boat can help with everyone on the shore. So perhaps a split, but with the intention of bringing him back.
If I may suggest, Roland and Euphemie might want to take advantage of the boat's armaments.
That was the plan. Roland's far more capable than me right now. So.
I think we should
Someone
keep
you know is
rolling
at
with.
the
Someone you know is at the door? I don't know what it said. Someone.
Apparently.
That full derailed me. Oh, okay. Like that. Roland would likely need to go with the group who's leaving, as he can possibly bring someone back if necessary. If Euphemie and Quinn get to the boat, they should hopefully not have to be attacked at the same time. It seems as though they'll be on the offense.
Quinn, do you have a spare bow, or maybe we can get one while we're on the boat?
A spare bow?
Yes, something you can shoot with. That's like your expertise.
Oh, I got real confused.
I don't-
Like a spare bow. Like, okay.
I don't think the bow is the issue. I think it's the arrows.
The issue is not the bow itself. It's the fact that I don't have any ammo.
She gestures up to the bow.
Hey, Ninners, if I look around, is there one or more dead guard or civilian who has a bow and or arrows?
Yeah, give me a perception check.
I just love this conversation. Theron's like, there has to be some dead archers around here somewhere. It's a great. Oh, you're.
Is that a 21?
It's his reliable
Holy
talent, so it counts as a
so
1,
good.
but it is a 10.
You bastards, I love you.
That's amazing.
Yeah,
I love it.
You catch the corner of like the bottom half, like the bottom part of the quiver, just off of some bodies that are on the ground. And you don't see the bow, but you definitely see like part of a quiver. And if you go to investigate, you would find some just regular arrows. I'd say. Random mistake. 27 arrows.
Dang.
No bow?
The bow's gone.
He has a bow,
Why
right?
not the bow? It's not an issue.
Well, the issue is that Euphemie wanted a bow to be able to shoot with.
She has a bow.
Euphemie has a bow.
She has a bow.
Oh, then
Yeah.
Quinn has a bow.
Then why were you asking about a spare bow?
Because his bow is magic and you can't use the arrows because the arrows are magically
He
generated.
was
So she
asking the
was.
question because he hasn't been using his bow at all. So she's like, well, is it broken or something? Like, what's going on?
Okay, I thought you wanted. Well, hey, arrows is arrows.
I'm assuming he can.
So I will
use
just
the arrows and the
retrieve
bow
those from
with
the
no,
corpse.
like magic bonus.
I do want to point out that the fight on the Endeavor is not stable. Like they're
yes,
holding,
understood.
but
Yes.
yeah, just so you guys understand, like you're
No,
watching people like fight to the death.
I'm moving briskly. I'm not
Yeah,
sauntering right now.
We're walking and talking.
Okay,
I think the team is going to get to the boat, secure it, and then then try and bring him back after that.
Okay.
All right. Well, I will retrieve those arrows and then just kind of like toss them to Quinn from like a foot or so away.
Okay, hold up. Let me roll sleight of hand here.
I mean, do you really want to? You could have done that without a roll. You're gonna lose half the arrows.
I know, right? It's just like bobbles out of his
They're
hands.
just gonna fall through the cracks in the dock.
You catch the arrows, pointy end first. You release your hand, and they all go falling into the water.
All of them, all 27. You don't save a single fucking arrow.
Ow! Ouchie, that hurts.
Suspiciously
You're
iron.
normally
chips,
sexy guy.
He is.
Okay, thank you,
Well,
sir.
he's sexy enough, I think, right?
Okay, let me roll.
That's another spell.
Yeah, I'm not. You guys, this is a weapon you've trained for most of your life. I'm not anticipating you fumbling at this stage of the game.
Okay then.
You're also a pally fighter. You are, I imagine the hand-eye coordination's pretty good.
Yeah,
Yeah.
this is.
You broke my brain.
You are a
bit.
sharpshooter. I mean,
Yeah,
Yeah.
if you have
Yeah.
so many things going for you, I'm not worried about it.
You said he's
All right, then.
sexy enough, but my brain lag and bad hearing heard sexy enough. I went, wait, how's that relevant?
Quinn, you are
I'm so confused.
sexy enough to not even think about fumbling anything.
Okay.
Correct.
Okay. All right.
With that
all
high
right.
ass charisma, there's no way you ever look bad.
With that
I'm too
unwanted
sexy.
sexual
Oh, I
advance,
should-
I'm going to say let's go
I should
with
look so
a break.
sexy.
Take a break now because we're close,
Oh, okay.
and I figure it's a better time even thematically, just so like we're not mid whatever. So we'll take a break before we get to the ship, and then we'll come back and deal with whatever the hell you're going to see there.
I was actually going to run away to go to the bathroom anyway, so that worked out very well. So give me a second. We will get to the break screen. Hi, Nebs. Hello. He's yawning so much.
We're gonna
right
be our bees.
lawsuit.
now. Okay, we'll be back. Bye.
I'll be back.
Oh my God.
Joe is wrong.
We're back. Hello, everyone. Somewhat contentious return. Sorry about the slightly longer break, but apparently we needed it. The crew, you guys are all making your way to the ship, correct?
Making our way down.
Yes, yes.
All
yes,
right. Give me a marching order, please.
Oh. I'll have Zolan and Revai up front. I don't know what direction it's in, but I'm just gonna assume it's going that way.
Okay.
Then I'll be right there.
Roland's gonna be in the middle.
Rome's in the middle, so Revia.
Oh, I think we should not have Quinn at the caboose.
No,
that man goes down.
Yep.
Oh my god, let's put Quinn. Quinn, can you go make how to see the caboose? Go, so can you go there?
Where's Roland? He's sticking near Roland. Okay.
There you go.
Near Roland. Is
You
that
only have 44 hit points?
Yes.
That leaves Theron and.
I already moved.
He was not happy about it either.
Oh, I'm sorry, I'm looking at the other.
Yeah, he's here.
Oh, is she too loud, by the way?
No. Your cat is so cute. No, she's not too loud. Oh.
Oh my god.
She wants to go.
So...
Is that Pinta?
This is Nemo.
Ooh, okay.
So patient. Oh my god.
That is the most patient I've ever seen her, actually. Honey, she's under my bed now. Okay. Like I thought you wanted to leave.
Oh. You okay, Nez?
I think I got it. Yeah. All right.
Okay.
You guys might have to do a slight adjustment when you come over here, but this is what you were seeing on the ship as you were coming up to it.
Oh, Jesus.
Okay, just for clarification, did we split up?
No.
Party banners.
Yep.
Is it a carnival scene? Look at the
party banners! I was like, what are you talking? Oh, no, there are banners. Look at that. That's nice and colorful. Yeah, there's some like little party like triangle banners.
Yeah. Cannon down there.
There's a clown. Oh no, there is a clown cannon. Oh no.
Yep.
God, this is a big ass boat.
Nenders, could I commandeer that cannon because I have sharpshooter?
Well, hold on.
But go for it.
For just a second, I thought you didn't copy Theron over, because he blends way the fuck in on this guy.
Yeah,
holy shit.
Yeah.
He's just another cobblestone.
I'm a rogue doing rogue things. Don't you worry about who can see me. How about that?
Yeah, there you go. Okay.
About who can see me.
Oh boy.
All right, yeah, there's all sorts of nonsense happening here.
Oh yeah.
Spots for me. Actually, I'll just yeah. No.
I liked him going over you first.
Get your ass back in the fucking circle. Also, if any of those bad guys that have like these little squiggly boys, if any of them go down, he's totally burning a reaction to steal their blood.
Again, we're the good guys. So, I mean, are we like running in? There's like fights happening. I just want to check what.
Yeah, I imagine. Are we rolling initiative as we go in here, or?
Okay, so as you're walking up, the lady who's like kind of fighting off this thrall with the tentacles going all over the place. Oi, friend or foe?
Friend.
Roll me a persuasion check at disadvantage, please.
God damn it! Ain't nobody here talking. I've left a good amount of time. You said disadvantage. Fucking hell! I'm the first one to open my stupid mouth. God damn it!
You're like super Jack Demon mode, and you have a belay next to you.
That is the best disadvantage persuasion in my career.
With that being said, Roland be like, no. How about you tell us? Are you friend or foe?
I might suggest anyone who has proper flesh on their bones is all on the same team this day.
We're here to commandeer your weaponeering to shoot down the flying dragon.
This is truly the savages yelling, and then the actual civilized person like, guys, please.
I don't know if you're serious, but if you are, roll them and give me an intimidation check.
Oh, I don't know if he's trying. Well, I mean, maybe he is being
If
intimidated.
you're serious, if not, it's cool. We'll let it slide.
I mean, he's saying like he everything I said he did say.
Roll with that
The
intimidation.
big one, listen to the posh one.
God's above.
I think the posh one doesn't yell as loud as the others.
Okay.
The 15 was enough to kind of convince. They're in a bad way. They kind of want teammates. So part of her is like, please just don't be an asshole at this point. But she looks, you don't look like ally. That man's an idiot. Get on here. Get on board. Help us out.
Hey, who's she calling idiot?
Can you feel me? Just simply shoot one of the tentacled ones in the back or something to prove the point.
Give me an attack roll.
So we can get through this quickly. I forgot what my character sheet was for a second.
I thought you didn't.
I don't know why I still have advantage, but there we go.
I'm sure they're all in combat of some sort.
Yep, that hits. Roll me some damage real quick.
Yeah, she's gonna pretty much aim for one of them that's like almost killing a soldier that's ally, and just get that one in the back so the person could like chill out.
She's actively fighting, so she's not watching your every move. But
Yeah, I don't know if she'd be able to see it.
Yeah, the people who are fighting, like who are in that area, clock the arrow shot. Okay, hey, kind of thing. So at this point, you're kind of being grudgingly like accepted on here.
Oh, cool. Could Quinn get a shot off too, or no?
Yeah,
Do you have arrows?
Give me a. Just
okay.
Keep in mind.
It's like, oh, we're firing them.
Yep.
I can finally fire. Okay, cool. Let me see. This is -3, by the way.
Next time you run out of arrows, let us know. You're the best archer in our group. It shouldn't be me.
Yep. I will point out that you haven't gone up the ramp yet, so you can't see you get a feeling of what's going on, but you can't see on the back of the ship. You can pretty much just see what's on this line of scrimmage going across here.
Mm-hmm. So right up here, here. Come on, man. Here.
Yeah. Yep. Exactly.
Yeah, he would go for one of the tentacle guys.
If you have sharpshooter, because they would have partial cover too at that point.
Yeah, sharpshooter. Yes.
Yep. Okay. Yep. That hits. Give me some damage.
What?
All right.
Let's roll 'em.
You have blood arrows?
Roll 'em.
With some blood arrows. Sounds good.
That's not spider damage. How do I switch that out?
With the radiant, it does way more damage to the skeleton as it lands. It kind of hits with like a flash of light, and you watch as that one skeleton kind of disintegrates. This has been an active battle for a while, so both sides are wounded. So with those two things off, you're able
Roll
to
'em
proceed.
also.
Sorry, go ahead.
I was gonna do that if you can on that guy.
Okay.
I guess he was saying you can't really see.
Round. All right, so you're doing infused.
I bet
purpose blood.
that's a big boy, right? I can see him. Yeah.
Yeah, you definitely see him.
Okay.
So just making control. Okay, so it needs to roll. So just saving throw.
We're doing the tried and true, Nennis.
Yep. My players are shooting first, asking questions later.
I was gonna say, to be clear, I know we didn't really say it, but Revia wouldn't stop to be like, "We're friends," and then it would be full running onto the deck, stopping to assess or anything.
Well, no, we have to get permission to board the boat.
half
The
of-
reason I
Nope,
haven't
she
run
would
on.
not. She would run
No.
straight up onto that mission.
Of course you would. I'll
That
just
was
wait
half
till we
of
get
the
there.
Epiphany's approach. Is I don't need to say it. I'll just demonstrate it.
Yeah,
Right.
running up into it.
Once again, Roland, you watch as the skeleton kind of gets paralyzed for a moment, can't move. You notice that the captain is fighting him. The skeleton is so big that the captain is fighting him at the where the what the hell the steering thing's called, the wheel. So he's on that kind of elevated
The
platform.
big wheel.
and he's, fighting him. Yeah,
What the hell?
The helm? I don't know. One of you Navy guys fucking educate me. I don't know.
Helm.
The helm.
Brother Groot, help us!
Yeah.
What is the wheel on a boat?
It's called the boat steering place. Thank you.
In Spanish, it's Timon. I know that.
Anywho, he's kind of using that as cover, fighting this thing,
Fun, you something?
shouting orders, and watches as it just gets paralyzed. He watches another frost giant. The spirit comes up and walks into this creature, and then it gets even more rigid and falls back into pieces. Once again, you get a message of thanks in Giant for the second time in not too long. Those of you who speak giant would understand that and who it's directed to. The captain is like, please, come on aboard, let's go! It is reinforce the north flanks, protect the sail. Like he's just constant shouting as he's like trying to micromanage this entire fight, for better or for worse. All right, excellent. So that's your surprise round. I think Ravaya, you have one as the Zolan. And we're just taking like actions for now. So if you want to just burn it on running up this plank and getting in range.
Yeah, she got 40 feet of movement. She's gonna get up here and stab some people.
So sounds good. All right, so you're going.
Zolanini can just jump, so he's gonna jump over there. We're gonna parallel park him. You know how it goes. There you go.
All right, that's a tight landing area.
I mean, he can land here and then walk in,
Okay,
but
all
that's
right.
the,
So I was gonna
that's
say,
the end result.
Like that. There's.
Ooh, that's a rough landing.
That's like a basketball shot.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that's fine.
Okay, cool.
Give me a dexterity check. I just want to see how much damage he's doing to this deck because it's not.
On Zolanini?
Yeah,
God
800
damn it,
pounds.
that's a 3.
Yeah, he lands and you immediately hear
as
as like the steel of the cargo hold like lid just snaps as like probably like 5 or 6 of those squares just go crumbling down, and you hear ding ding ding. Ow! What the fuck?
All right.
But he's big enough to get out. But yeah, you are there. Give me some attack rolls.
Sure.
We'll...
Okay. Sword. That's her whole turn.
Awesome.
She's going for this guy here.
You're just going for that guy?
Yeah.
All right. Roll me some damage.
Yeah.
Soften them up for you. So
I'm sorry. They're undead, right?
you're welcome.
No.
Okay, never mind.
The skeletons obviously are, but the
Yeah.
tentacle guys, they're the thralls. They're very much alive.
Gotcha. Never mind. Good then. I didn't add my special enemy stuff, so the damage is accurate. And I'll have Zolan attack the other dude.
I will say with that damage, especially with that last bit, that's enough to kill him. Again, these guys have been they're not fresh. They're all
Yeah.
So, yeah, that kills them.
I think she just dismantles it and throws it overboard, and then Zolan goes for the next one.
Okay.
That's not a good one on the 14. 17.
The 14 misses, unfortunately, but the other 2 do hit.
But he landed with the bite. That's what we want, folks.
Yep.
Come on, baby. Oh, baby.
There it is. Yep. That's a lot. It's a lot of damage. Let me just see. It was at 65. Yep. That's enough.
Then another boat or another body goes flying off the boat.
Hits the side, falls into the water. All right, excellent. So that is absolutely an amazing turn. Give me all initiative. For the sake of brevity, I'm just going to put most of these guys on the same 2 levels.
Okay. And just don't forget to clear the turn order.
That's a good point.
After you get it up.
Clear the turn order, remove turns. Yep, clear. Awesome. Okay.
Perfecto. Okay.
Oops, I did too early.
Yes.
I did too early.
Zolan is parallel park.
14. Boo.
Thought I clicked it twice, but I didn't. Okay. Well, what'd you roll the first time? Just click into it and adjust.
Yeah, you keep it the first time.
22,
I think.
Okay.
22. I didn't even see it. Yeah.
Where did I put it? Those are the
Special
same.
guest appearance by my big toe. I didn't see it until he mentioned it now. Oh my god. That's awesome.
Cool beans. All right, we're Gucci gang. Oh, why do I say roll? That goes 17, 21, 92 goes here. Math is hard.
There should just be a down arrow that you can auto.
Isn't there? Yeah.
Is there? Jesus, this whole fucking time?
Are you fucking serious, Netter?
Are you fucking serious?
Are you fucking serious?
Nobody likes any of you.
We have anyway.
Stop yelling at me. It's your fucking turn. Let's go.
My turn to yell at you, Netters. What the shit? No. I'm just getting to lay the land. Looks like there's some dudes off against the backside. That's on this side. Just considering how far she's run, I think she's just gonna stay on the top. So she has 40 feet of movement, but she is going to use her bonus action
her rangery fleet of foot to dash. She's going to try to get to the other side. I don't know if this is like a part of her action or anything, but I think she genuinely try and like move the guy away and be like back up and like take his spot. But if not, if that's like kind of part of her action, then I'll say she'll go beside him and just start wailing on that next dude.
Okay. Yeah, you could absolutely
Stand on boxes like.
Yeah, you got high. Your dex is high enough. You could just you're athletic enough to just jump up and start slashing at people. All right, yeah, give me some.
You have the high ground.
We got it. Oh shit! Yes. And then we get the one from this one.
Roll the damage on the crit.
Like...
You might not need to roll the other two.
Oh, cool. Well, the other two could be for the next guy. This is a Skelly, so favorite enemies. We love it. Not great.
Yeah, that's more than enough. You just run up, clean cut. The head just goes flying off into the sea, and the rest of its body just kind of collapses right there to a very surprised crewman. And I will say, like, these are like rough and tumble people, but they're not like warriors. You know what I mean?
yeah.
Like, what the fuck? All right. Oh, there's like
no worries.
There's a little bit of happiness, and then they see you like.
In true Revia fashion, she's not even going to acknowledge that, so they can sit in their emotions and get no confirmation one way or the other. So I think like she runs up and like lava lashes the first one, and then she's going to shift over to the other one. She has just enough movement to get herself in position for the other. Do you want me to re-roll for the other two rolls? Because they would be against this guy. But if you want fresh rolls, I can give you fresh rolls.
No, those rolls are fine. That works.
Fantastic. Assuming 23 hits both hits this thing.
Yes, you're hitting the.
Let me take off my favorite enemies before I forget. There we go. And there we go. And that's it. It was bonus action run, movement, and action attack. And that's it. I was done.
Alright, that is bloody. Okay, Karasu!
Karachi!
Karasu is going to find a fuck to stab.
Find a fuck to stab. Don't forget, you are running. You no longer have your flight speed.
Oh, that's right.
I feel like I mentioned if you give a mouse a cookie before, but it had the same sentence structure as the children's book. So now if you find a fuck to stab, then I don't know what the rest of the story is. But it escalates. That's all I know. It's the nature of the story.
If you find a fuck to stab him you must.
You could only get there.
Well, also, you didn't take your action on last round when we were all running up, so that is, could he use his last his like surprise round to run up 30 feet and then?
Yeah, you can dash. Sure.
Yeah,
we'll give him a dash.
Okay, he dashes and he gets close to this fuck.
Fuck.
You can't. Like, I don't have an action after that, right?
No, you would, because we would use the surprise round. For you to
Okay,
move
cool.
up
Yeah, he's gonna stab this fuck. Then
get that guy. Get him.
Get him.
Bam, bam, bam.
Long sword, yeah. Sadly.
Way down here.
Yeah, those all hit. Give me some damage.
Oh shit, those are fucking high, man. Goddamn.
Yeah.
There you are.
Yeah.
Go. How do you want to kill this lovely Skelly as you just hop on here and start slashing away?
He's gonna chop off his arms and kick them off.
Damn. Boot off as his his armless torso goes flying off the side of this thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, you get a pretty shocked looking sailor like, the fuck?
Because he's gonna look proficient as fuck.
Mm-hmm.
Excellent. All right, so you guys are making short work of this crew here. Was there anything else you wanted to do with your turn?
That's it, cause that's pretty much all the movement.
All the movement.
That's it.
We can go with Theron. It is your turn.
All right. So I'm gonna put my shield away so I have a climb speed, and with a dash, which I can do as a bonus action, I have 90 feet of movement, which means when I get to the base of the mast, I should have 30 feet of movement, which I'm gonna move up.
The mast. Let's go.
I'm gonna run hand over hand, not even slowing down. Is 30 feet enough to get me to the first cross beam?
Give me an arrow real quick if you don't mind.
Arrow?
An arrow?
Like where he is? He's at the
yeah.
mast. He's going up.
From here to
Oh,
here.
you're just going up this thing. Okay.
I'm just going straight up.
Straight up 30 feet. Yeah, that's enough.
Or to wherever the first crossbeam is. So just
Nope.
as long as I get there.
Yep.
Then I'm gonna take my shield back out. I just needed the climb speed.
Okay.
And I'm looking at a couple places where I'm going to intuit that the fight is more dire, but then I'm going to decide against it and decide morale is more important than the individual fights and take care of the commanding officer. So I'm going to shoot at this boy right behind the captain.
Grab the guy. Yep. All right. Sounds good.
Oh.
And he's in the combats, so I'm going to use 2 of those.
Oh!
And you gotta know that we sneak attack a critical lightning strike.
Oh
and
my
it feels
god.
good. I haven't crit yet with this fucking rogue, but man, rogue crits don't fuck around.
You don't have to worry about the second roll with that. This arc of lightning comes up and just absolutely tears through the skeleton. Just bones are now kind of shooting out, electrified and arcing between the individual like portions of this thing as it just clatters to the ground. Yeah, that was amazing. Holy shit.
And then the second one will be for this guy behind it.
Okay, yeah, let's go.
And that's just 16. But essentially with that crit, effectively, it's just to explain it for funsies, I just turn something and overload it, which I can only do so often, with arbitrary rules because it's based on hitting a 20 on a 20-sided die. And it's just a solid, rather than 2 attacks, it's just a fucking thick. It's like the master level lightning spell in Skyrim where you just hold for a second. So it's just a concentrated beam that I sweep back until I run out of juice.
That's awesome.
And hit that second guy on the tail end.
Absolutely love it. That was with the height and very visible kind of friendly offensive attacks. You're hearing some cheers and kind of the tide is beginning to turn for these poor weary bastards. All right, excellent. The next person is Quinicus.
Quinicus.
Yep.
Copernicus.
Yeah.
Again. Copernicus.
Okay. All right. I do not have the movement speed. I thought of climbing that thing too because I have a very good range on this fucking bow. But unfortunately,
I'll make room.
No, unfortunately, I don't have a lot of movement to get up there. It's like 60 feet away, so I really couldn't get on it. So yeah, I'd have to dash and then take a minute. Yeah, fuck it, we'll do that. So we'll take bonus. Wait, is that an action for me? It is an action. Fuck, that's the issue here.
Rogue life.
Yep, I forget.
Rogue life can't be hard.
I'm just gonna say follow Fooz's lead and focus on the front because. As the booty master, I have the backside well in hand.
Oh, I know you do. Okay, I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna shoot and move here. So we're gonna take aim at this skeleton boy over here.
Excellent.
Nanners, what do I need to take off here to make a regular ass arrow shot?
Just whatever magic bonus Faith Sting gives you.
Whatever magic bonus +3, I believe.
I think so. Double check. It should show you if you break down the damage. If you go to edit it, it should show you what your magic damage is. Or you can just put on like a longbow and use that.
A longbow? I can do that. Yes.
Yeah, just drag on a longbow. That'll do the trick.
Yeah.
Regular ass longbow.
Yes.
Okay. +9. Okay. My bonus is not that good now. Anyway. So, yeah, we're going to try and hit that dude. I also get radiant damage, though. So, fuck. Wait, no, that's from me being me. Okay. Let's just do this. Take him on that guy. Let's put on the good stuff. Let us pray.
Andy is doing some goofy calculations right now.
So they 25 hit. I'm assuming it hits.
25 does hit, correct.
Lovely.
Nice.
You take these.
All right, you were aiming at the skelly?
Yeah.
Yeah, just blow off like part of his arm from like the collarbone out. It is obviously very hurt.
All right, let's do it again.
Get him.
Oh, hey, buddy.
Ooh, that's not.
Ooh, that
no.
does miss.
That's a natural
unfortunately.
2.
All right, I have one more.
Okay.
I have one more.
Yeah.
20.
20 does hit.
Nice. All right.
All right. Good. How do you want to kill that Kelly?
Okay, I think I think when it comes to shooting the spider bolts, they're a little heavier, right? So what you're seeing is just these things just immediately impacting the side of the skull's head and just immediately like splintering.
Mm.
And so the guy that's like standing, how's that guy right there near the skeleton? How's he doing?
Honestly, the majority of these people are probably like at 60% health.
Mm-hmm.
It's been rough.
Is he facing the skeleton? Is he facing the other guy? How's he doing?
How's who doing?
Is he facing the skeleton or the other guy?
Who?
I'm asking.
Who?
This guy. Este hombre.
He is facing the thrall at the moment.
Okay, I had to make sure, yeah. So yeah, he basically gets splattered in confetti right now is what happens.
I'm sure he's very thankful.
Birthday party? Yeah!
Yay!
Anyway, so I'm gonna move 30, and that's gonna be my turn. Okay, right there.
All right.
All right.
It is skeleton's turns. Yes.
How come the skeletons go before you, Femi?
Yeah.
Good
Because Dennis can't
question.
count. He also
I
can't
used the stupid
push
auto
the button.
thing.
Okay.
Apparently not.
I did.
So he can't read and he can't count. Okay, we know some things about him now.
Oh, okay.
I'm getting my revenges, man. Come on.
So I'm not crazy.
Sorry.
Second question. Crimson Collar. It's a +3 blessed plate, right? And it has the crawling claw weapon attached to it. Is the weapon
Correct.
also considered +3 because it's part of that armor?
It would be if it wasn't inert.
I still argue that it
It's
should
not
be
in
inert.
Wait. So when she hits it will be +3.
Correct.
Excellent. She's gonna dash up to Quinn, basically, I guess, and just kind of hop to the side. That's with an action, buddy. And it's gonna be weird because she's gonna like put her bow back, and then the centipede on her armor is gonna kind of like come alive, and she's gonna hold it like a whip, and then she's gonna dash up again. She's gonna burn her action to do that. To get herself here. So
okay.
That's pretty much her whole turn. She's just like in her head, like waiting, and it's just like hoping her studying of like Revia in combat pays off when she tries to sing people.
Melee
That
people.
boy
All
doing
right.
shit. She's just like, all right.
Sounds good. All right, cool. Now the skellies go, I think, if I'm not wrong.
Yes, they do.
Okay.
No. 14.4 definitely comes after 9.2 Nenners.
Yep. Definitely. All right. This one is going to attack this guy because he's not very bright. He doesn't have advantage. 12 misses. He does get 2 attacks. That definitely hits. All right. So this one just kind of slashes at this defender. He's like, just kind of nursing the wound. He's going to try to creep up on him.
Wait, that dude, didn't I kill him?
One here? Oh, you did.
That one.
Damn.
Because I didn't murder that dude. Okay.
There's a lot. You wouldn't have him slash.
You're good.
Two.
Meanwhile, we're on the topic of people who should be dead but aren't. Okay, you got that guy.
Yep.
But also the big guy. You caught it before I could break, but there's also a big skeleton. I had 2 guys. I came prepared. Thank you.
Yep. Okay.
Dennis, you better not be deleting my blood sources.
They're all skellies for the most part that have been killed.
Oh my god.
And then I think that's the last one, right? Am I missing one?
So do you heard Dragon at Rest?
Yeah.
You gotta leave.
Okay, cool. All right, so that was a couple. No, they're all up here. I'm so stupid. Okay, and
Okay, and then there's.
You take your time. And Franny, don't worry about it. There's a lot of pre-made, like pre-corpses on the field for us to blood sack up for you. So.
Yep, there's a lot of dead crew here, unfortunately, that you can.
Yeah,
Also,
he's not
I didn't even
taking
think
blood
about the
from crew.
civilians. There's so much blood.
I was saying he's not taking blood from the crew.
Oh my
coward.
god.
It's an option.
Yes. I know it's an
I
option.
need that, do you? Just gonna borrow a little bit.
Just
Listen,
a
if
little
it's between, anyways.
Just run up. The top is it. See?
Oh, that's not one.
Yeah, thank you.
Oh no. Oh no.
Okay, so
Not nice.
Aw,
That 20.
Fucking come on.
that
Hey,
one
go
does.
Nanners. You still got an inspiration if any of those are close.
It was a 24 to 28 and a 9. You know, it was pretty big.
Well, the
Yeah.
12. I
Yeah,
don't know what their AC are for the regular crew.
He slashes once, and then he's just the sailor tries to get back, and he just gets run through with the second one, and you watch him just kick him off his sword, as this sailor unfortunately has fallen, and the skelly.
I don't see which one you're referring to.
Top right, like
Okay,
way
now you-
top of the back of the boat.
All
yeah.
right, we good.
Yeah,
That's why
that-
I was like, Nenders, it's okay. This is a big ass map. It's okay.
Yeah.
Big ass map. Big ass map.
It is okay, but we still got to
Alright.
give him hard times. We can't give him pass.
Can't give him passes. Fuck that
I'll
guy.
give you a pass.
All right, Zolan goes.
Oh, Zolan. Okay, my baby was Zolan. Ravia was genuinely going to tell him to go up there, but the problem is, I think he's going to leave because Zolan. Okay. Because those are stairs. He can't go upstairs. He's a big boy. All right. Yeah, he's gonna leap over there because I think otherwise it's gonna take too much space. He won't get
Put
there.
the
in time.
falchion.
So he's gonna leap. Nutters, do you need another dex check from me to see?
I absolutely need a
All right.
check, please.
That's fine. No, it's good. Don't worry. He's gonna nail it this time.
Give me some damage, and we'll talk about it.
What kind of damage? What do you mean? What do you mean damage?
Are you doing the leap attack, or is he just leaping?
No. He's leaping to land there.
Oh, I thought it was like a leap attack. Okay, roll me.
No.
Please.
Oh, okay. I'll take it. There you go.
All right, you get there, but you absolutely destroy the cargo box to your right. Like he used that as he overshot it a little bit, and that corrected his just kind of bounced off. It's just an explosion of wood and splinters, and actually you can see now it's a cargo of jam, as there's now a whole like purple jam. It's
Aw.
absolutely the gelatini jam. For those of you who know the.
This is a delicious accident.
So you destroyed that crate, and
Oh,
he's
boy.
partially covered in jam right now. And so is the skeleton, ironically. But yeah, he can.
Look at that tasty skeleton. Get him.
My jam-covered boy is going to attack these skeletons. Oh my goodness.
Okay.
2 and 3. Nice, good rolls. Good
Those all hit.
Think. And think. It's not
I don't think it does.
That's more than if they're on. If the
I don't
first
think
two
so
are on the
either.
same
I
one,
wanted
that's
to
an
type
extra
it.
drop of the skeleton.
Okay, so he would do that and then scooch up and then try and bite this dude and try and fling him off.
Yeah, absolutely. Trying to fling him off.
Yeah. I mean, as for flavor, if he's down, then that's what he does with the body.
Yeah,
but
yeah,
if he doesn't go down, then yeah.
Yep.
But yeah,
What's
he's
the
up on the
bite
edge
damage?
now.
What is it? 38. Okay.
The bite was
he's
38, yeah.
Really close.
Yeah. Okay.
Just a little more. Okay. But we're gonna say 20 for that.
It's a good boy. That's
alright.
literally all of his movement. That's all he can do.
Roland, it is your turn.
Hell yeah! All right, Roland's gonna scooch on over. Boop, 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 boop. Is that where I wanted him? Was that calculator all right? No, 5 more feet over. Pow. All right, he goes over here. I'm assuming he can see all these boys on the side of the. Can you see these
yeah,
guys from up there?
And you're looking to the you can see that whole. You're also super
Sweet.
tall, so yeah, I'm gonna say you get.
Sweet. This guy is in range, so he's gonna get Carnage Blast. I need a Constitution saving throw,
Okay.
and he's gonna go all out with this.
Con save.
Wow.
God
Jeez.
damn.
Yep.
Wait, what?
So it's how many
times-
con saves do you need?
Wait, what? Is it 2 times 7? Hold up.
It
That-
looks like
I
it's
think
2 times 7 d6 plus. I mean, that's what it looks like in the thing, but I could be wrong. I don't know.
Does an additional per. Yeah, no, that's right.
What?
Jesus.
All right.
That's what it says, at least. I'll
You
post the
mean
word.
fact-
Based on that reading, I would say roll 7d6 and then times it by 2, but effectively it's the same deal.
Anywho, so that one missed, so it takes all of it, and I'm hoping it dies. And then I need everybody within 15 feet of it, so that every bad guy. Oh, he was in range, that dick. All right, so this guy and this guy, because I think he's just out of range. Yeah. So these two need to make dexterity saving throws, and if they fail, they're gonna get fucking pinned to the side with blood. Fucking what is it called? Gore spikes. And they also take 3d10. So I would assume it's the same unless somebody roll again. So did they survive?
The initial one, I just explodes in a shower of this gross, like almost blackish blood. The ones that who failed the dexterity saves, do they take what damage are they taking?
They take the same damage basically.
Okay, so they die too.
I can re-roll if you want, but it's basically the same amount of die and everything.
I'm not worried about it. That's more than enough to kill
so,
this guy.
For flavor, he does this carnage blast. It explodes in a shower of blood, and it kind of floats up for a second, and then swoops back around. And as this fucking gore spikes just stabs the other two on either side into the deck, and they're just dangling there. And as a reaction, I can absorb one of them's blood right now, so he's gonna pull the blood from the closest one.
Let's go.
That's gonna go into his skull. He's gonna very calmly move the rest of his way of the deck behind Quinn. And that's his turn. Thank you.
Yep. 100%.
I promise we're friends.
Serial killer in our party.
Oh my fucking
You
god!
hear a lot of like, yeah, what kind of foul magic? And the captain's like, what the hell was that? Also,
It's the only thing works.
I expect Rose to come out of this fight like, hello.
Hold up. And for his bonus action, he's gonna respond to the GM.
Okay. There's going to be a slap fest.
He has more after doing all that?
Oh, those poor things.
I love that after that happens, it just slaps.
Okay, that's
slap.
single family try. No! Okay, hold on.
Oh, slap that to you.
What was that scream?
No idea.
He's sometimes bugs get trapped in the like tape around our air conditioning. So I think he heard one and he went to go attack it, and we watched him pull off the tape and start like bending the panel of the air conditioning back. So we were like, no! So pardon us.
Look,
I said I was gonna do that. Yeah, I knitted. Yeah, because I like, yeah.
I think we found the problem, Nanners. It's not that you're bad at rolling, it's just that the only attack you're proficient in is slaps.
I love you, Joe. I want you to know that. Okay, and Captain is gonna go. He's gonna try to stab this guy over here. Come on, Captain, be nice. I get that advantage because he was next to that guy. All right.
Oh, I'm just gonna ask them both too. Dennis, who the fuck are the Zelotov and are they the bad guys that fought the Gelatinis all the time? Or are they the
Yep, those are the ones you fought.
Which ones are they?
The hold on.
Point them out.
Which ones they are? Okay, got it.
Who they be? Point their asses out, because my bonus action is gonna be to call their asses out over the spores.
Okay.
Same for me.
Get the fuck in here! Oh my god.
Actually, wait. Was that Was that supposed to go to Frandy? And I got it too?
Mhm.
Oh.
That's why I thought you were being a clown when you said that. I was like, get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, I was like, why are you mad at me? Oh my god.
Okay, the ones
Okay.
with the green
Yeah, then
lights,
if you wanted to come to me, you have to do the
yep,
Rolos.
it's just in the middle of all this. I know it, but it
Rolos,
doesn't
yeah.
come up. So I
Yeah.
All right,
apologize.
so and those were not friends to us before,
Absolutely not.
and he only sees 2 of them.
He sees 2 of them. Yeah.
That like, is that a currently 2 of them, or is that like a
You
out of everybody
your-
here?
Your vision. That's what you're picking up. Because you get to see things as they are.
Right. What I'm saying is, like, has he scanned the whole crew yet, or are those just out of
I
everybody
imagine
he's
so.
seen so
Like,
far?
you're in a combat situation. I just assume you're getting the lay of the land, and those
Okay.
2 stand
Yeah,
out.
his bonus
Very
action would have been to call those fuckers out. Hey, the one over there, the 2 in the red, in that corner, in this. There's 2 zealous Toffins here.
What?
The one, actually.
Yeah, those of you, this is, I think, like in terms of the lore, like 3 days ago, when the Gelatines got attacked. The assassins, those shape-shifting assassins.
The doppelgangers.
They were called. They were known as the Zealostophans. So your warlock. is calling out
Zelantiphanes.
to-
In my adult brain, I heard soda popping.
The soda poppins out here, booty popping. Watch out.
These are
Soda
the
poppin'
booty
in
popping
the
soda poppers.
Absolutely.
Nah.
I mean, if they're booty popping, they're definitely allies.
Yep.
Or I guess minions is the better
Joji could
term.
be like, they're with me.
Surprise! Theron was in charge of these fools the whole time.
All right, so there's that. I will say, with you shouting, and you're shouting that out loud
No, in the spores.
in the spores. Okay, got it.
Yeah. He did say sports.
Ravaya, give me a dexterity saving throw, please.
Okay, don't worry, I'm good at those.
Hey, why?
This is.
Are we about to get attacked by a kraken?
29.
Yep.
I hope so.
I hope so.
Also, while you're doing that, I
Kraken
just
fights
want
are
to share. You know how there's like gold coins filled with chocolate, or chocolate coins that are covered in gold. When last time we went shopping, I found these, and they're Bitcoins covered in chocolate, and I thought it was so stupid that I bought them. So I just want you to know that I have a sack full of gold Bitcoins. That is
There's
chocolate.
never a bad
All
time.
right, so you hear the call out of danger, and like it just kind of like, wait, what's going on? And as like you turn around, you watch as the sailor to your right, his form just falls away into this cloaked like assassin figure right next to you, and it would have been an advantage, but because of the yell and your like you reacting.
Wait, why is he? He can hear on the spores, or he just decided to attack?
This is his turn. I couldn't roll the turn while you guys are going.
I think it's just that I'm in range if he's going to attack me. It's not has nothing to do with your
100%.
Okay.
Yeah. They
I was
have
like,
no idea you said that. Yeah.
I think as soon as he starts changing after that note comes in, Ravaya is just going to look at him and be like, I don't have time for you. And that's like her reaction.
I don't know why it's a disadvantage, but there's a 19 hit.
It's it would, but I'll use my action or reaction to parry.
Okay. It does that. It will attempt to stab again.
Yeah, 28 will absolutely hit.
Okay, so it does get sneak attack. And
Do you get sneak attack? I knew you were there. How do you get sneak attack?
Yeah, she
How
passed
does
her
that
deck
work?
save. Yeah, Nana.
Hey, we got rated. Hi,
got
Rose.
rated.
Thank you.
We're being sassy.
We're arguing. Yeah, we're being sassy.
so yeah, you feel this like horribly piercing attack go into your back. You take a total of 30 psychic and 12 piercing from the sneak attack, and it totally.
Dude, but genuinely though, how do I get sneak attack if I like looked like I saw him do it?
It stopped him from getting advantage on you, essentially. But you're still flanked at the moment. So that he was still using the flanking rules that I have. He was still.
Oh, you're flanking. I see.
Yeah.
I see. Okay. Okay. Up. Yep.
They're not allies. Get out of here.
Gotcha.
Anywho, so there's that. And then the other one is going to reveal himself. Where the hell did I put that stupid dude? There he is. And he's going to use pretty much all of his movement on Theron and begin to attack. So this guy is gone, just to be clear.
We climbed up the mast after
I'm up.
He's up the mast. That's true. You are up the mast. And unfortunately, Femi is not. So he has enough.
All right, Dad.
Like a gentleman. It's just like, but what about the woman? She hit her instead.
Yep. Oh, Femi, give me a dexterity save to see if you can react to the warning.
I mean, it's not like I was up there like, hit her instead.
I know. It's just very funny. Like, but that's what it turned into.
I didn't take the wind out of my sails. I was like, haha, you can't. Oh.
Magicless druid.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Hell yeah. You.
I hate to be a party pooper here, but you're not in Quindora.
All right. Thanks.
No.
Quinn, you just need to
I'm
follow
so sorry.
over.
Sorry.
No, hit me.
Just one quick thing, because it actually might change that whole thing. From putting the circlet back on my head, do I get that AC bonus that I got last time when I put it on? Because my dad's blessing or whatever gave me a +1 to AC. Because I still have it. It's called "He's Not My Dad," and it's a
So
+1.
he is your dad, or he's not your dad?
Yeah, he's not my dad. But I still have that because I didn't check it on. But was that relegated to the circlet?
Part of that was a different.
Okay.
Like it's a different buff.
Okay. So never mind.
What was the DC for the deck save numbers?
It was 23 on the dot.
Ah.
But without Kit's aura or Quinn's aura, unfortunately.
Okay.
I do believe
That second one also hits. Her AC is 21.
It only attacked the first time so far.
Yeah.
And then it does get stick attack.
Yeah, shitty rolls.
Your AC is
Boo.
21 for magic stuff? God damn.
He gets 2 sneak attacks?
Where are you seeing the second one, girl?
One is a stab.
First one was stab. Second one was.
Are you looking at my sneak attack damage? Because the one above is mine.
Yeah.
Oh, I got you. Okay.
And then the second one, I assume hits.
Wow, you're a rolling baller right now.
It's always on you.
He always beats your ass.
Whenever it's like her, it's just the dice are like, let's get her. Like, okay. So it's what, 16? That's a lot. Jesus Christ. What the heck? Stop. My phone being so feisty right now. 16 plus 19 plus 26 plus, what is that, 20? I got easy.
I'm sorry?
That seems high. Is that right? So it's 20, 46.
Listen, if you want to just do less damage, that's fine. No,
that's
you can totally just
81 points
out
of
of there.
damage.
81?
I should have kept my mouth shut, Maya. I'm sorry.
What in the... Yeah, God damn.
Yeah, it rolled.
Darren, look what you've done.
Yeah. As the dagger just goes right into your back. It's just agonizing.
I mean,
it's
that
tradition
is high.
with Ninners.
Was my math wrong?
Did you add the 26 that is the attack roll into it?
I did. That's what I did.
16 and
Okay,
19.
good. I was like, it should be 55 otherwise, right? The
35.
16.
Yeah, never mind.
Yeah,
So,
55.
19.
55.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Oh. Did he say
No,
81? Yeah, he did. Get the fuck out of here. Nanners.
I'm sorry. That's that. Okay, that is the end of their turn.
Maya, take a D4 trauma inspiration.
Fucking seriously. Could that be a thing? If someone cries hard enough, you get a D4 inspiration?
No, because all you would constantly be in tears.
Don't
We already are.
Okay.
But he's like, you can't see it. I'm crying right now.
Oh man.
I didn't
All right.
cry at all.
Just remind me to stop
Accepting
taking my
fate.
meds a few days before
It's
the
like,
game.
no,
okay?
that tracks. Okay. Thanks, Ninners.
Oh my god, thanks for the
no.
fight, Mike. Okay, Ravaya, it is your turn.
Okay. Very cool. Very
So-
cool.
Glad I put up that tip HP.
Okay, just trying to think this through. For the first part of her action, she is going to attack this guy with Lava Lash. Because fuck that guy. She does not have time for you.
Regular attack, lava lash, please, for the love of Christ. Okay, 23?
23 hits. Yep.
Fantastic. That's a restrain on that guy. And
Be
I
specific,
am
we're
going.
talking about the assassin.
Yes. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yes.
Oh,
yes.
all right. If you
Yes.
are, it is going to burn a reaction to give you disadvantage on your swing.
Triple jointed. No.
Okay.
What the fuck?
Yeah,
I
it
like
bends at a completely unnatural angle, like at the hips, almost 90 degrees, and then its knees go backwards to another 45 degrees.
One moment, sir. One moment.
Roll better on this one just to teach him.
Yep.
Oh, I'm
There
sorry,
it
that's
is.
for food.
Yeah, that's it. Joe called
You
it.
did not earn that.
So anyway, you bitch. Okay, great. So wrapping lava lash around him, she will use the rest of her action to fucking hammer throw this man. With him restrained, is just gonna spin in place and then throw him off the damn boat. She doesn't have time for you. Get the fuck out.
Contested strength for that, right?
Yes, let's go. I'm raging. Advantage everything.
It is very strong.
Good.
It's not.
Take that, you bitch. Get off the boat.
Get off the boat.
And with
You can shapeshift into an orca, you bitch. Get out.
Shapeshifting.
Roll me.
I wouldn't. They got boat sinking powers, those orcas.
Roll me 2d10.
2d10?
Yes.
Oh!
She mad.
This is like fuck you, Nanners, specifically. All right, so
Absolutely.
it's gonna go 20 feet. It's like.
Oh, by the way, you didn't take the damage from me hitting you with lava lash in the first place, so take that on your way out.
All right, so it's here, but it's really another 5 feet out as it just goes literally sailing off the side of this fucking ship. Much to the joy of many of the sailors around and confusion. But he watches it just goes absolutely sailing, like, kind of, and it's flailing in these like grotesque ways. Like the joints just don't seem to matter, so the limbs are just going all over the place. It's really quite disturbing. But
It's like a broken person flailing around.
Yeah, exactly. All right, that is that's that.
You take yourself and those freaky deaky dodges and get the fuck off the boat. She's gonna use the rest of her action. No, she said I wasn't using the rest of her bonus action to stab the guy who's in front of her. Or the non, you know. Oops, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to click either of those. I was genuinely trying to scroll down. So this is my short sword attack.
Yeah, no,
this is for you. This guy's not undead, so I don't get nothing. That's fine. There you go. Oh wow, that's a 1 on the extra damage plus 7 because of all the other things. That's for you, my bud. Oh, that's for that too.
No.
It's fine. It's fine. It's okay. That's how it goes sometimes, you know.
Yeah, no, it's.
I just rolled Maya the GIF you posted. I'm sorry. It's very accurate. It's in Discord, yeah.
Yeah, my Discord's
In
not
this
going off.
feed.
It's like, yo, you're doing stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Yo, you're doing stuff. We're not gonna bother you. All right, yeah, no, that was enough to kill him.
Oh, great. Okay, so she chucks a man, stabs this one, and I think she's gonna. The one with the green was the one who turned into the assassin, right? So this guy isn't here anymore.
Correct.
Okay, gotcha. So with what's left of her movement, she's gonna shift over here. I think as she's going, her hit points are pretty low right now. She's just gonna like think internally because she's gotten help from her not dad before, but never in the form of healing. So she's not even sure if it's possible. But she's just gonna like think for a second and just be like, "If you have any blessings you're holding out on, this isn't the time to." And that's her whole action, her whole turn.
Roll me a D100. You're commuting. The lower, the better.
Oh, I almost said 74. I was like, I'm gonna get 70 something. Let me tell you, it's 73. Okay, that's fine.
Yeah,
That's it,
nope.
that's my
Just
turn.
the rage thundering in your heart right now.
He's holding out on you.
Karasu,
You bitch!
Karasu, it is your turn, sir.
He's gonna find the next dude to fuck
Stab a bitch. I'm so used to you being so mobile that I'm like, go over there, get the other dude. I'm like, you can't. You wouldn't make it. It's really rough.
wait, I guess this would be the next dude.
2d10.
That's it. You can only get there.
Oh.
That's how I heard it earlier. 2d10. 2d.
Oh, I didn't. Yep, I see.
Yeah,
it
it
now.
took me that long to catch up to.
I didn't get it. I was like, someone else is. I don't know what you're saying.
2d.
Yeah,
Okay, I lost track. I was
Yeah,
laughing.
that's all
and
his movement. That's it.
That's all his movement. Okay. All right. That is the end of his turn then.
Did he
Theron.
dash?
Did you wait? Yeah, you can dash.
Dash and attack.
No, you wouldn't
You're
be able
not
to attack
attacking,
me.
you
could
may as
dash
well
be
and
able to
then-
attack. But you can get
Right,
more
exactly,
movement in.
exactly. You might as well get into position if you wanted. Obviously.
Oh,
But you can action. Wait, no, you
Yeah.
can. You have partial rogie. You can bonus action dash. Isn't it your kind of action or whatever?
Yes. You're quick thinking. You can take a one action to each of your rooms.
Yes, to dash, disengage, or hide. So you can dash. Get in there. Get in there. I forgot you were semi-rogie. You haven't used it in a while.
Yeah. Look at dude.
You don't want to go for the 2-on-1?
So he's down for the 1-on-1. You're in range. Give it some attacks. On the first one, let me just double check.
17.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the first one misses, but
I don't know. No, it doesn't.
I have a lot of enemies in play right now. I have to double check.
It's okay, they're all dead.
They're all dead, correct. I have it here. Yeah, the first one misses, but the rest hit.
Well, that's good. Get it.
All right.
Let's go past this one.
All right, 17, and the other thing that happened. Okay, that puts him at bloody. That was your bonus action movement. I don't think you have anything left, unless you.
That's it.
Okay, great. Theron.
What is?
All right. I want to see if I can take some more blood from that cut on my body
no.
and use it to get magic back into my armor.
Okay.
Sorry, it just sounds so crazy.
Roll me a D100. with this.
Everyone's using blood magic. Woo!
Still pretty high.
It is high.
High is bad in this one, right? Or is it
Goes like you draw it out and you feel like you have a solid connection. But I think Theron with an Arcana as high as yours, you would realize there's a finite amount to this.
All
that
right.
You may have already kind of consumed.
Gotcha. Fair enough. The shield was more important anyway. Okay, then I'm going to, with my high ground and my engaged enemy below me, going to throw some lightning directly below me.
Excellent.
And this guy to get him off the druid.
25 and a 29.
That's a shit
hits.
sneak attack, but that's happened sometimes. So that's 35 lightning.
Yep.
Followed by 15 lightning.
Yeah, no, that works. 100%.
Pity lightning. And with that is all the things I can do. And I'm 2 minutes past when I needed to bounce. I gotta go pick up peoples from airports. But
enjoy.
I
drive
built in.
away.
I built in some time to make sure it wouldn't like hose anybody if it went a
Yeah.
minute or two over. So don't worry about that. I wanted to give myself some leeway for exactly this.
Hey man, that's what the
So-
rest
Good. Drive safe, man.
It's awesome.
time on the back nine.
Whoever has access to the sheet is straight up just lightning launcher, sneak attack once on each of those attacks, and basically he's looking for whoever's in the most trouble to help out with lightning. Don't all die, and hopefully we'll still be here next week.
Okay.
Yeah. Give it to Flandy.
Got
Yep. Bye.
All right, Flandy, I'll give you his character sheet in just a second so you can be even more stun-locked.
But you're rude. Dubs is awake.
Yeah, but I have to. He won't be for the rest of the set. I'm already
He's
dealing with
doing
2 character
fine.
sheets.
He's doing 5.
And his.
He's not. He's had alcohol. Alcohols.
Has to.
It smells really good. What?
Goes to Flandy. Where
Blood
are
in
you?
one hand, lightning in the other.
Why
This
is
is fine.
I don't know.
Flandy, you should now have access.
I don't
to
want
the
it.
sheet.
Flandy has blood in one hand and lightning in the other. This is fine.
Blood and
I got
thunder. You would be a
Oh,
big fan
no.
of the Lord.
I don't know how this sheet works, so it's fine. I'll figure it out. Lightning is gonna happen. All right, cool. What's up? Who's next? Who's up? I think it's Kit's turn, right? Yeah, let's just go straight to Kit.
The
That's fine.
assassin.
It's the assassin's turn.
No, we can totally go to Kit.
Um,
The assassin.
Am I literally at the bot? This is bullshit.
I feel like the assassins are.
Are you?
Before I even get one turn? Is that inaccurate?
They
Yeah,
do go.
they
They
got
have
a
a
surprise
19.
round.
Yeah, they got. Well, no, they went at the end of the last turn,
Oh, okay.
and then
Yeah,
because
there's
this
just
turn
goofy
always-
things with those rounds. That's what got me in trouble last time too, because I was like, how does that make sense? That's fine.
where did I put it?
I only got so many hit points in this. You beat my ass.
Yeah, I know. Unfortunately, though, it is an
I
assassin.
know. I got to do it again.
He's someone who's wounded, so it's going for it.
Wait, hold on. Whoa.
Get an opportunity attack.
Whoa.
Sure.
Hold on. All right. We're gonna go for a big one. All right. So, yeah, as soon as that thing tries to run off, she Crimson Crawler.
Oh,
shit! Right out.
Shit.
Channeling her best inner Revia ever. Just.
Okay.
Let's go! Y'all hyper. Look at that.
So to make DC. Okay, so it's gonna make
Go, Maya.
So, now is the time for player inspiration. Holy shit.
I know, right? We don't have a single player inspiration, but who knows? We don't know what's going to happen with this roll, so let's go. Yes!
All right.
Let's go!
All right, give me
Never
some
did
damage.
actually see the day when she would be the one doing this shit for Revia.
Nice.
That's so awesome!
No, that's
Yo, I'm so hyped for you right now.
Roll reversal.
Let's go!
She went into that channeling her best, like, all right, think about how Revia fights. Just gets him.
All right.
So cool.
Well, that tethers it to her. Yep, he can't move, but he can
Wait,
attack.
Nanners, do you have inspiration?
I
Also,
do.
hold
I
on.
do
Her
for combat.
Crimson Crawler thing, it's a 15-foot reach, so it would be at the end of her reach, so it wouldn't be
Yeah.
able to hit anybody with a melee attack.
Yep. It would trigger right about here.
That is true.
That's why
Actually,
she
right where
whipped
he
it out
is
like
good,
that.
yeah.
Like, instead of just like, person in my face, I'm gonna whip them. She's just,
Yeah. Yep.
oh, I
Just
gotta
have inspiration.
This one didn't use its reaction, right?
Don't you dare give her just. She
It
rolled a
didn't.
natural 20
It
and you
didn't.
beat her
Roll
ass
again.
last round.
Yeah.
Stop it, Nanners.
Nope.
Stop it.
You just beat
Wow.
my ass.
Wow.
You're,
You had a heroic
give me
moment.
another
let us remember this.
For melees.
These guys are
Damn,
texy. And they didn't.
No, you
they
foul.
weren't
Yeah,
react-
and then there's not only takes away our magic, but then he takes away our beautiful rolls.
God,
You got
come on.
this.
She's
Give
been
another
useless
nat 20.
this whole
You
time.
got
This is
this.
the end game. No
Show
more
his
dice
ass.
centers. Yeah, no, we're going for this is
You're foul, dude.
the toad. Gets in
God.
range. No.
Damn it. Well, hold on.
tried.
Hold on. If you did know, what's their AC? I don't remember. Never mind. I don't think there's anything we can do to help that.
Unless you had an inspiration that you can burn that's high enough.
That did me dirty, man.
I don't think any of us have like regular inspiration.
This music is rude right now. Why is it celebrating?
Dragon Arrest is right. Drop the rude.
Yeah.
It is.
Yeah. I can parry one of those.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think it's
I only
exactly
have
the same damage.
I only have so many parries.
18, but it didn't have advantage.
5 and
so it's not get
2.
sneak. And that is
Cool song though.
I do like this song. I know. Kind of jamming out.
All right, Quinn,
But,
it is
you
your
know.
turn.
Oh shit. Okay.
Oh, we're good. Wait, what? You ran? Sure.
Then as you took
Am I
my
wrong?
moment, man.
No, you're fine. You're fine.
Yeah.
You're not. No, it's food
Alright.
being confused.
All right, don't worry. I just want to know the answer to this. So this guy's
Yep.
60 feet away from me. He's in my line of
Yes.
sight.
Yes.
Could I shoot him? Go like just.
Yeah,
like
you have
this?
sharpshooter, so you can hug that mast That sounds terrible. But to hit that guy, yep, absolutely.
Oh, sure. Okay, yeah. Then we'll do
Hugging a
that.
mast? I don't understand.
Yeah, let's do some pillar humping that Nunners talks about a lot. And we are. I was so confused the first time you fucking mentioned that shit. I was like, what the fuck? I mean, that's his business. How he gets down is his business. But damn, okay.
Get the hell out of here.
I didn't know
You know the context. Make your damn shot.
Nunners, I need you to take 1d4 psychic damage.
You put this armor here for me to use, Ninners.
I did.
Right? Right? Right?
All right. Anyway,
Turn around and do some shit like this.
Anyway,
You're Batman.
Back to the pillar, and we're gonna like just shoot around the corner here at this guy. Hopefully, we can take him out before he hurts Revive even further, or at least help her take him down.
Yep.
Watch me roll terribly.
Yeah!
Yeah, Maya got a
Real
much
MVP.
deserved.
Thank
Thank
you,
you,
Brad
Ninners.
and Russ. I appreciate it, because Ninners out here.
Much deserved.
Nope.
Dodges as it goes flying over. The 26.
25.
25. That does hit. Give me some damage.
Fantastic. I rolled 2 fucking 6s in a row. What the hell? Okay. So, you take that shit, sir?
22. Okay, excellent. Yeah. That
Nice.
What is all this noise?
Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. Yeah, I was putting his mic away. It's time for him to sleep. So I
wasn't sure what it was.
didn't-
I was like, what?
I didn't turn
what
it
is
off, so
going
you
on?
heard all of it. I'm so sorry.
All right. Excellent. That's the 3 shots. You still have movement left, I think, or was that max movement for you? That's it. All right.
Max.
Any bonus actions?
I'm done.
As you let off that last arrow, you hear in your mind, "Things are not looking good. I am here if and when you need me. I can save you all." And that is the end of your turn. Euphemi, it is yours.
Would you stop traumatizing this poor boy?
That's his job.
You're doing
right
the
now,
same
you know?
thing in 2 different campaigns in the same campaign.
Look, I'm not sure if you've noticed, but Nevis' favorite thing is to be like, let me talk you into some dark stuff, and you're going to be able to use it, but I'm trying to make sure you feel shit the whole time. If you take it, feel shit. If you don't take it, feel shit. Your friends are going to think shit about you. It's a bad
Mike, you
time.
got inspiration, by the way.
Oh,
Raven, hello!
welcome in. There's some dark stuff going on right now.
Nevis is trying to kill us, but hello.
There's some dark stuff. There's some trigger warnings up in here.
I love it. Like, I got some characters that are loyal as fuck to the people they go with. Betray
you. Euphemi, it's your turn.
Yeah, I was chilling. So I have questions. Not a cheese one.
Mm-hmm.
The orbs, since they are from Athos,
Mm-hmm.
do they still function? The magic within them?
You'd have to try.
I mean, she attuned earlier today.
She did.
All right, back pocket. One in the back pocket.
Nenners, you're so. I'm changing this title when I upload it to YouTube to Nenners is rude to Maya.
You have to check. It's not something that you're like. You have to, it won't be a full act. You can burn a bonus action if you want. There's no problem with that.
What? Burn a bonus action to activate the abilities on it? It doesn't say, so I assume they were full actions.
To just check to see if it's still.
Oh, okay. Well, in that case, she's gonna kind of like, as she's dashing up with the crimson crawler, kind of hold on to the orb and see if she can feel any of the residual magics going through it.
Okay, and which orb did you have in your possession?
Amancha, the first one.
Let's see.
Amoxicillin.
That makes a lot of sense. A matcha.
Yep, that one is active.
Nice. Okay. And then back pocket, she is going to attempt to latch on with the crimson collar and restrain this thing again because he is a very, very big danger. So wish me luck. We're gonna try again, y'all.
Let's go, girl.
An 18, unfortunately, does not hit, although you would have an advantage because it is engaged with Maya.
Yep.
Oh,
About to
One
get thrown
higher.
off his goddamn boat again.
Unfortunately, it does not hit.
Maya, you have an inspiration. You have an
No,
inspiration.
I do. I don't know what its AC is.
I think I hit it with a 21. And you're at 19, so you need a 2 or higher, I think.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure I hit it with a 21.
Oh! Oh!
All right.
Let's go.
A 23 hits.
Yes! Was that
All
dragon
right.
who gave me that inspiration? Thank you, man.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Make that DC 18 strength save, please.
I am nailing these strength saves all day long.
I think we should
There
use
it
the
is.
one he rolled earlier.
Perfect. I know.
I
right?
got another one. Don't worry.
Great.
I couldn't. I haven't
All right.
seen if I couldn't fit it.
Finally, restraint. She's just like, I don't know how you got out of that last one, but here we go again.
Oh god.
Instead of like aim, she's just going straight for the torso. So the bones can't
Yep.
even whatever. It's just-
It is so cool to think of you
it's
as
just
a
like-
giant centipede attacking this thing.
yeah, as soon as she gets the centipede on her, she's just like, fuck him up, revive.
All right. Skeleton's turns. I think. Did I skip anybody this time?
Skeletones.
No.
No, I don't think you did.
I'm all paranoid because I've been skipping people.
You're good. I think I only see 3
I
skeletones.
did as well. Those skeletones. This one's gonna go left to right. Yep, that hits.
Left to right? Okay.
Yep, that one. Yeah, for the six. Another kind of run through situation, and unfortunately, that one falls. He is going to use what's left of his movement to try to flank the captain. All right, that's his
I
turn.
don't understand how that's left to right. Oh no, I see. I
I
got
thought
you.
he said.
I said
Yeah.
left to right.
Okay. I thought you said right to
Hey,
left, and I was
military,
like,
though.
I saw the strength. I was like, that's a 13 and 12. How, I got it. We're good.
Right. Confused me.
Yeah, I
Um,
thought the second. Anyway, I thought the attack that hit was this guy up here.
you're good. You're good.
Goes to 18 hits that guy. What else does he have? Oh, he's not bad. He's actually kind of tough. Cool. One. Oops, that's my button. That's pretty much though. That's a great roll. It's a 25 hit zone.
Yeah, it's a 25 hit Solon.
I don't know, man.
No.
That's 5 piercing damage to Zolan, and that's the end of the skeleton's turns as they're just poking people. Zolan, it is his turn.
Solon's turn, right? Doesn't a 25 hit Tiamat? Yeah. This is nonsense.
Dragon, this is super high level stuff, man. They with their magic items, that might not be the situation. It gets crazy.
Okay, Nethers.
Yes.
Just actually, no, never mind. Where the dog is going?
This is a trip.
I don't
Where
think
we
Zolan
going?
would know. No, never mind. I was thinking about something, and I was like, no,
That was
we're
a
good.
journey about
Sorry.
person.
Yeah, I was trying to think some things through. Does he have advantage because the other guy's there? I don't know. You never know.
Yes, he does. He does.
Okay, great. So
Oh, yeah.
hopefully 18 hits. And then here's the
18
claw.
does hit.
Oh, very nice.
Save the claw. Roll me some damage on the first one.
Okay. 21.
Yep, that's enough.
Fantastic. I feel like it's one of those like cartoons where like I don't know something hits like a skeleton and it's just like rattly sounds, like all the pieces just go flying. So like I think one swipe does that, and then he kind of like gently I want to say gently hops, but I don't feel like there's such a thing. But I think he's just going to be like boop over here. So hopefully that second claw would land against this guy, I guess. What would you like me to roll again?
Roll me some damage.
Okay, cool. Here's 31.
Yep.
Yeah.
Is he up?
Yep. He is. Not for
He's gonna get
long.
bite.
He's
He's not. I was trying to save the
No
bite
bite?
for someone
Oh.
else. But that's all right. Oh wow, I wrote garbage on that, so that's okay. Oh god, real garbage on that. Whew! Does 26 take him out?
26 does take him out. Yep.
Fantastic.
Yeah,
All right,
go
Zolan.
Zolan.
Zelena's cleared up off the top, which is good. So he moved from here to here, which is 15. He has 45 left. Perfect. Yeah, he's gonna go pop over here. And that's the end of his
Diagonal.
Get the park.
Yeah, you gotta parallel park him. He's a big boy, you know.
All right, someone is parallel parked. Roll them.
Sweet.
Oh,
I'm moving up here. Pachow. Just for flavor, that is. How far is this guy? 15 feet away? So is that what I'm calculating here based on these
in
numbers?
the water, just so you know. But yes, he's 15 away from the hull.
Is he 15 away from this guy?
So there's like a good 20-something feet vertical that he has to get up and over. So, yeah, I mean, from a horizontal perspective, yes, but he will
Okay,
be...
what's the hypotenuse for that? 1 second.
Definitely. I only have 15 feet to play with. Anywho, this guy right here, he's gonna get hit. I need a Constitution saving throw from this one. You already know what's coming.
There's so much sass with like, see that man right there? I'm gonna hit him.
All right, you said Constitution save. Let me get that for you.
Sweet. I assume that dies. So if that's the case, I need this guy and this guy to give me dexterity saving throws.
Oh, they're very dexy. Watch this.
Hell yeah.
Also, that guy's restrained.
And the assassin, you said?
Oh,
Yeah.
I thought that was the assassin. There's
No,
only
no.
one throw left.
Oh, my bad. Hold on. Let me.
The restrained assassin.
Yeah, it would actually hit him if it were 20 and
He
15
has
away.
advantage on those, but he's restrained. So
He did the math.
Would it? Let me see. Am I wrong?
Let's see. Yep. Nope. That missed.
Playing is just in the
then-
corner going,
Both of these also take that much damage, and if the hypotenuse works out, so with this guy, if he can dex save out of it, do math.
God.
There's no way that's within range.
No, I'm wrong. Yeah, I'm wrong. No,
Okay.
I did it
I was
wrong.
gonna say he's so
I
far
did it
away.
wrong. I
Like,
did it
he's
wrong.
further than 15 feet below.
For some reason, I said 20 as the hypotenuse. I did it wrong. Yeah,
No, you're good. You're good. But no, that definitely does damage. That puts him.
You need to be. It's 25 feet, by the way.
The previous damage at
The
20.
hypotenuse.
These two are Downy. That was a great spell. All right.
And he'll burn his bonus action. Well, he'll burn his reaction to pull the blood out of that guy.
Okay.
This is disgusting.
It is.
Oh, I guess this is a nasty shit.
Okay.
God.
It is,
And he'll use his bonus action to be like, Revi, would you like... through the spores, just like, do you want this heal or...
Hold on. All right. Let me just see if
I know,
she
yep.
has... no, like, if she's even going to respond. Like, I feel like she's just too focused right now to even slap.
That's right.
She's got somebody to fuck up right now.
She's
That's
got...
rude, Dennis. I'm
All
not
right.
even done with my turn.
Oh my god. Thank you for the follow. I love the name Nerds with Dice.
And you burned the bonus. What else are you going to do?
Ooh. I think genuinely you're just gonna get like the quickest like make a decision from her because she will not say yes or no, but she also I don't know. Otherwise, she was not gonna respond. I think because she rolled high
that's
enough,
fair.
she's like, you get
Yeah.
a response, but that's it.
All right. Make a decision. Okay.
Oops.
Ooh.
Make a decision. This makes pained noises.
Last one.
Totally meta. You wouldn't know this, but he's like, I think she would want to heal because that means that she gets to see Zelman again. That's gonna be his like logic in his mind if he gets to.
Yo, he gets slapped up. You see a whole lot of slaps going around.
Yeah,
so
they
many
slapped
slabs.
like all the NPCs. So these
Yeah.
two NPCs got slapped to death. The captain got slapped, and
I'm right there actually.
that is the end of their
That's
turns.
bad. That's sad way to go out being slapped to death.
Revi, it is yours.
Wait,
Revi
anybody
is
die?
all in.
Good. Ah,
Oh, sorry, go ahead. What?
I was just recounting who died.
Yeah, we lost 2
Thank
sailors.
you,
I think.
Dragon Rest. I saw your Discord.
Yeah, he's killing me with some of the Discord. The justice one for my. It's so good. Okay, she's going all in on this assassin in front of her. He's restrained thanks to the Crimson Crawler, so she has advantage on all of her attacks, all on him. So 1, 2, buckle my shoe, 3, 4.
Lava
hit the
lash
floor.
them
I
to
don't
the
know.
floor.
No, I don't like it. 24 is lowest, and I believe that hits. So he's not. Yeah, no favorite enemies or nothing. So here you go. Whew! 19 on that last one. Oh my goodness.
I know it's not doing any damage, but that centipede is definitely chewing on this to add to how bad it is.
I think strangely enough, even though it's like a magic item, because the centipede, looks like a creature, I think there's like almost an artistry to how careful Revia is to like not hit your centipede at all. Like they're very calculated stabs like between the legs of the centipede that's like holding him.
That is enough to kill him. How would you like to do that?
Yeah!
I think even though she attacked 4 times, I'm just gonna for flavor say it was 2. Whereas like the short sword goes like kind of through the ribs, but like down through his armpit, essentially just to kind of hold him in place. And like while it's there, she's gonna be like, "I said you don't have fucking time for you." And the other one is with Lava Lash, as Nenner's loves from Macbeth, from the name to the chops. Will go straight in at like the bottom of his stomach and just pull upwards. And just for flavor, we'll like throw him off the end of the boat too, if she can.
He does turn to goo as he dies, as the other ones.
But
there's a chunk of him that goes off the ship. But the rest is kind of seeping through the gate right now. The grate right now.
I'll take it. That's great.
Yep.
I'll take it.
Centipede back and be like,
very nice.
I think, yeah, you are for sure getting the weirdest, like, slow nod because she's still raging, so it's not very calm, so it's just, like, intense eyes, like... Okay, so that was her action and bonus action to do all of those attacks on this guy. Looks like all the slapper boys on this side are dead. That sounded weird once it came out of my mouth. Just confirming, there's no more baddies here, right? Like, I don't see any?
There's no baddies on that side, no. The
north water? Okay. Yep. There's one that I threw in the water, yeah, but I'm just confirming there's no, like, within reach. She'll use her movement then to start kind of moving off to the other side to see if she can help. Although the stairs are right here, so actually she's gonna go up the stairs. She has 40 feet of movement, so that's where she'll end, up at the top.
Okay, off to the top of the stairs. Karachu, you're passed out, so Foos, it's you again.
Wesley is passed out. Hold on, let me get his character sheet.
I want to tell you how tired this man was. He got up to go retape the air conditioning because Nubs ripped it off. And then he sat back down again. Nubs went back to the air conditioning, and he turned his head to go watch him and fell asleep as he was turning his head. I watched him go. I was like, okay, that's enough. Time for you to sleep. Okay, so he's there. Yeah, he's had a rough week. He fell through a ceiling, and he was so amused by it. And I was like, this is dangerous. Okay, so he's going to attack this bottom one here. He was so amused. He was like, it's fine.
That's the mandatory man crowd.
Fucking seriously is. Does a 15 kill this guy who's bloody, the slappy boy?
Yes, it does. Yep.
Fantastic. So he'll just tack that one. Then he's gonna run over to actually he's seeing some shit going on behind him. He'll go back here and try and attack that skelly. That's literally all of his movement. So he has 2 more attacks. Does he get advantage with the captain there or in regular?
Yeah, with the captain there, he's gonna try to help you.
Okay. Assuming a 21 hits at the very least.
It does.
Okay. Oh, garbage on that last one. That's it. Those are his actions.
Okay, so that skilly is bloodied. Put that on there. Okay, excellent. Theron, aka Flandy.
Okay, Frandy.
Yeah. Can he see the bitch swimming from his vantage point?
Ooh,
the answer can be no.
Give me a perception check.
Oh, good.
While he's
Lord,
rolling that,
right.
Dennis, do you remember how the centaur sounded in WoW when we killed him? Thank you.
I don't know if he has anything that gives him advantage, so I'm just going to give you a flat one.
Okay.
29? Yeah?
29. Yep, you can spot him. You notice, kind of creepily, it's just like doing like the worm swim, but like probably like a good 10 feet underwater.
Cool. Does he get sneaks attacks on this? I don't know. Here's his first
Sneaks
lightning
attacks.
launcher, and there's the second one.
I will say
That's what he's
it's a
doing.
disadvantage because you're firing into water.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, no, that's true. God.
How rude. I rolled a nat 20 for Joe, and you over here taking it away.
I mean,
Is it 24 and a 25 hit?
25 hits. Yep.
22 doesn't?
22 does, yeah.
Hell yeah. All right. I don't know what math you need from them, but there you go. Take it out.
I know don't take the 3 for the second one. Because that's once per turn.
Yeah, one per turn.
No sneak attack. Yeah, okay.
Okay, yeah, some lightning goes through, and surprisingly arcs through and actually hits him. You see some like kind of jolts from his body as he goes through, but it doesn't seem to be enough to slow him down.
Are you sure he doesn't get? Hold on. He doesn't get any fucking mariner advantage shooting in the water or some shit?
No, it'd be quite the opposite. Oh, because of his background, I see what you're
Baron,
saying.
Merchant Marine.
Yeah.
I'm just making sure. Yeah, he also got some dark vision in there, maybe. All right. I imagine that's the rest of his turn. I have no idea if he has bonus actions, but there you go.
Okay. Quinn, it is your turn.
Un segundo, I'm posting the clip.
Oh no! You know what? I don't think it's your turn. He got a 19 before. So he. I'm sorry. I'm just gonna do his
Who got
turn.
a 19?
I guess Cern will also alert the crew. Hey, that one's still on the water.
You have to do it posh. Do it right, Flandy.
I don't know how to do posh.
That one's in the water. In the water.
Hey, the one you threw. He's still in the water.
What's Theron's passive perception?
I don't know. I'm trying to be third. Lower than that number.
Okay, so you watch as, he just disappears after that last shot. You see him jolt.
He disappeared. Where'd he go?
What is this?
Oh, no, you told me to be posh. That's what you get.
He doesn't bad, mate. I don't know where he went.
Southern Push works so well. Quinn, it is your turn, sir.
Okay, Flandy, I want to point out that's called an East London accent. Okay, so Nenners, quick question. Can I see that skelly from down here, or no?
It's a normal size skelly. I can, but you got sharpshooter.
If it's a no, it's a no.
All right, I will say you can shoot through. So there's a railing, and then there's like the wheel. But you can see him through there. So it's a disadvantage unless you can advantage. No, it's flat.
The barrel next to you.
Yeah, it would be a flat roll. It's a tough shot. You're threading a needle through those two things, but you can.
Okay,
that's a mask.
Okay. If you said no, the other question was, can I use spider climb to climb this thing?
You have spider climb at will?
Yes. So my question is, spider
climb doesn't give a shit if it's a mast, if it's moss, if it's like just
because it's a spell, but it's part of him. That's why I was asking.
Yeah, like just for ever essentially, your spider climb always works. The way I like rule it is, it's kind of like a Spider-Man thing. Like it's biology. It's magically gifted, but it's a biological thing. So.
All right, in that case, we are going to climb the thing I wanted to do with my first turn. We're going to climb this bitch up 30 feet.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
Awesome. Let's go.
Now, I forgot the fucking number.
As you do that, you hear some of the crew, what in the hell?
I think I calculated this. I can shoot up to like 110 feet or something ridiculous like that. Based on the hypotenuse. So, hypotenuse. Anyway, so now that I'm up way the fuck up here, I'm assuming I now have advantage because of Karachu?
Yeah, you do. Yep.
Okay.
Karachu.
All right, so we're gonna fire upon this man with advantage.
Go.
Don't make him disappear.
You don't know where he is.
Go.
Don't make him disappear for real.
Okay,
Get out of here.
and longbow. I'm assuming
I don't know
is-
that.
Why is Spider-Man use the bow?
You just on the wounded skeleton?
Yeah, on the wooden skeleton. That
How
cut
would
out
you
the-
like to kill that skeleton, sir?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh my god, I suck at this shit.
I can do it for you if you want.
Please.
All right, yeah, I'll just say from a downward angle, the arrow just kind of comes straight down through the collarbone, through the sternum, and just kind of splits him, and just get a clatter of bones as the animation magic is dispelled, or whatever was animating is gone.
Yeah.
All right, excellent.
You gotta
What else you
practice for your campaign. You gotta practice. Get some practice
Oh, that's a
in.
good point.
Time to
Maybe
practice.
that's an excellent point. Yeah, from now
Yeah.
on.
It is okay. It is okay.
I'm kidding, man.
All right.
Yeah.
So, okay. So now, next up, there's one dude over here left that that this guy can bleed apparently.
There's another one here too.
This one here, yes, I see it. Now,
And another one's gone. And another one's
And
gone.
another one. There's three slappers.
And another one.
would I get advantage on this, bro? Because he's near the man.
Yeah. Yep.
Fantastic.
Yep.
All right, fantastic. Then let's try and kill that guy off then.
On this episode of Kit Fishes for Crits.
Of Kit.
Listen, we
Fishes
need some.
try to
That is
hit.
taking them away.
Yeah, he is. Yeah, he
Kit
is.
tries to hit
That's
shit,
rude.
yeah.
That's twice now. I just realized that's twice. So rude.
I'm assuming those
That's
hit.
why I put that gif in the Discord. Like accurate.
Oh, my Discord's
All
not
right.
telling me
Yep.
things.
Those both hit.
Okay.
Okay.
On that, the slapper,
Yoink.
he's very wounded.
Okay.
But he still has a little bit left.
Okay.
As-
My assumption, yeah, my assumption is he's trying to just throw this guy off balance, going for body blow, shit like that.
All right.
All right, that is my turn, senor.
Don't forget to keep track of your arrows.
Yes, I am. Don't worry.
Awesome. All right, cool beans. That's the end of Quinn.
It is the end.
It's
of
super
Queen.
cool to picture him like
the end of Quinn.
with his feet
What?
stuck to a mast and he's just firing shots. It's so
Yeah.
cool.
Euphemi, it is your turn.
Yep. Euphemi is going to bask in the glory of actually being in melee once in her life. And then also run up, use her action or her movement to get up here. And then use her dash to post up next to Revive. And then over, well, she can't do anything else, but it's just like, I think I can put you in the globe. She's referring to, I'm sorry, Adeluk Sphere. Like, I can shield you.
Only if necessary.
Okay.
Oh,
I melee now. This is weird.
I'm so glad we gave you that armor.
Awesome.
But yeah, that's my whole turn.
It is the. I don't think we have any skeletons left. Yep, we're fresh out of skellies. So I will do
Yeah, take that. Get him up. Get him out. Get him
Zolan-
out of here.
Zolan's turn.
Oh, Zolini. Zolini. Ooh, I don't think he can make it over there. Nope. Okay. He can't use stairs. He has to jump. He's gonna hop over here.
But
You
wait,
know,
she
you gotta
gotta
give
give stairs.
I know. I'm gonna.
Why does that
Stop
make me sad?
Wait, what makes you sad? What do you
That
what,
he can't
what?
use stairs.
He's too big. Oh my god, that's the best X rule he's had this whole
That's
time.
amazing. So you watch him leap, and like you seen the banister, that railing, and you're like, "That's absolutely toast. There's no way."
But instead, we hear the bionic.
No, he kind of gets his legs up and just glides over it like a pole vaulter, and lands and slides a little bit and is on top. Yep. There's just some light scoring on the.
Goes over.
Yeah, but he's
Oh
I will
my
say, roll me an unintentional intimidation check, please.
Okay. Well, can I use this charisma because that's a -2, or would you like a strength? That's a +5.
Yep.
Okay. I figured. I was just yes.
Okay.
That's low.
The captain is like, "We're wearing lines. What in the hell was that?" What is it doing on my ship?
And then beside Zolan is a raging Revia and Euphemi with a big centipede, like, ready to go.
So fucking, there's somebody sticking to his mast, firing arrows. It is the most confusing fucking thing for this poor guy. But Zolan is up. What did you want to do?
Not to mention all the.
That's unfortunately all he can do. Well, he'll use his action to dash. There's more stairs. I don't know if he can fit. Could he fit if he was like parallel?
Kind of
here?
like just do like the animal thing where you like just kind of go up like 4 stairs at a time for like that's fine.
Use the diagonal.
Okay.
Use the diagonal.
So this is kind of like his head, and like his first half of it was like above it, tail wagging on the face.
Yeah, exactly. I think he's like his mouth is ready because he's ready to nom that guy, but he doesn't have the action economy to do it.
Roll him, sir.
Dennis, I just want to take this time to point out that you didn't make one single attack with all these allies that we have. Not one of them attacked.
That's a good point. Yeah.
Oh shit, you're right.
I was actually thinking that initially, but I was like, maybe they're too scared.
It's gonna be like a whole
yeah.
bunch of misses. These guys are dogs.
Get out of here.
How dare you?
Eddie Hoots. So Rollum's gonna kind of come to here. I'm assuming he can hopefully jump up, like, because he's tall as shit, and like hop on the stairs there, and then get to Revia.
Give me an athletics check or acrobatics.
No.
But yes.
No, thank you.
All right.
Hold on.
He just says no. Give me a no.
I knew it was coming. He said acrobatics or athletics.
God.
Acrobatics it is. Come on.
That's enough. It's stairs. It's not like you're, doing.
I feel like.
All
All right, so as Rollum gets up there, I think he's gonna try and hide the fact that he's slightly winded. he's just gonna stick out his hand for Revia. If she like sees him, if not, he's just gonna set it on her shoulder. And
yeah,
unfortunately,
I don't think she's looking at him at all because Zolan and enemies are in that direction, so there's no way she's looking behind her.
So you get an 8-foot man hand on you.
Unless she like knocks it away, he'll cast his healing, and he'll just be like, "This is so he can still see Zolan."
Very specific words being used here. Like, damn, that's a good heal. Holy shit.
Revia.
I was like, oh, something weird's gonna
Roll me
happen.
a
Yeah,
wisdom
good.
saving throw, please.
Yeah, fucking hit me with it. All right, cool. Don't worry. Hey, Nanners,
That's rude.
you have activated my trap card. Let me tell you about how Rangers are the only class.
I forgot.
See their spellcasting modifier. Okay. I'm done. Let me take off his aura. Wisdom.
Oh yeah.
Think. Oh shit.
Okay.
It's a really good roll.
As you are infused with blood, the scent of it, and as a ring, I think the barbarian part of you almost goes into like a Wolverine berserk style rage, like just wanting to shed more of that.
Please don't do that.
Kind of like an overdrive element of it. The ranger part of you understands what this is and like what happens at that level of bloodlust, and you're able to kind of satiate it. But there's something within you right now that is, if you get to a certain point, or there's like enough of blood or something to that effect, that could be an issue.
I feel like Roland feels.
Oh yeah, go ahead. Go ahead.
No, I feel like with that, like there's gotta be some sort of like muscle tension as that's going on.
100%.
And Roland's immediately just like, oh god.
Well, as you're doing that, like I think there's just a second where like full feral Revia turns around and is like, but doesn't say anything. And then like turns to look forward again.
I gotta hold on.
Those incisors and Revias, they're borderline functional at the moment.
Oh boy.
Yes.
Oh shit.
Yep. And you don't shoot
He's kind of uncomfortable right now. At first, he was like, "Sisterly melee bond." What the fuck?
Slaney wants to say what big teeth you have, but Roland wouldn't. The Constitution save, in my mind, was to see if he fell down the stairs.
Oh no!
Congratulations.
Oh, thank you though. That was a fantastic heal. Good job.
Heal, excellent. You
Roll's
have-
gonna bonus action, like freak out about his decisions, and that's the end of his turn.
Isn't that the constancy of Rolo?
Oh, and he'll burn his reaction, obviously, to siphon the blood out of one of these little slimy bastards.
All right, yeah, you get so now that like combat for most of the crew has died down, you get some like, what the fuck? What is that? What kind of?
It's the only thing that works.
Fully expected to.
Yeah, it is. It's intense right now. There's a lot of. Oh my
Yes, look at these
Slapping
garbage slap rolls.
Anymore.
He's all
Are
out
they trying to
slaps.
slap Zola? What?
All out of slap.
He's trying to slap the captain.
No, you want to slap Zolan. He's so
Yeah.
scary looking. I'm
Yeah.
trying to slap this man.
Ooh, that's a good slap.
Oh my god.
Ooh, that's an even better slap.
Are these at advantage because of
Ooh.
the thing?
15. Yep.
Okay.
Poor Sailor gets
No, they
slapped.
should be flat rolls because the villagers have been attacking. Get out of here.
That's
guy's
true.
wearing
They could have
Sorry.
knocked at least one of them down by now, though. Come on, like all of them moving and attacking. They could jump up on.
I would
Come on.
agree with you if I wasn't rolling.
Get out of here. You don't know.
I mean, okay,
How do we know some of those good slaps weren't actually villager attacks?
right, exactly.
I'm saying villager. They're definitely not villagers.
Why
But,
am I rolling? Oh my god.
Oh no, that's the captain. What the hell?
That was supposed to be an
El
attack.
Capitan? Oh, man.
Oh,
Um,
ruh-roh.
Why slap shit
Oh,
out of
no.
Captain like that?
all right. Well, gonna be sad about that. It is Rabia's turn.
Oh god.
Okay. Revia. There are stairs here, but can she jump it from this angle with her
you're-
ridiculous
that's
strength?
fine.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, good. So she's
It's
just
only
gonna...
5 feet. I mean, you could just do the, throw my arms over
Oh,
it,
okay.
pull myself up.
No, she's gonna Hulk jump it. She's just gonna
Naturally. Yep.
no grace to it, just fling my body up there. And she's going to divvy up her attacks between that guy and that guy. So I think she's that's fine. I'm just gonna roll first, and then we'll find out what happens. Does she get advantage because people's right? For
Yeah,
many reasons. So that's one lava lash attack, and that's another. And then here's some short swords. I keep critting on the short sword. I need to crit on the lava lash. It's fine. Lava lash. I'm just gonna roll all of them, and then you tell me how it works on these two.
Okay, how many people
The
died?
first one's on the
Yeah.
weak one, and that kills him.
First one's on the weak one. Yeah, correct.
Yeah,
And then the rest would be on this guy.
Is, yeah, that kills him.
Oh, fantastic. Okay, yeah. So she just Hulk jumps up there, and
Thanks for the
very
follow.
Blue Cottage.
oh, we got raided again. Hello, thank you so much. Thank you for the raid. That reminds me, we need a raid emote. Look at
If
all
I
these cool
just
raid
got a double
emotes.
kill, you joined at a great time.
What about a lurking one? I keep imagining a cat popping out of a box.
That is adorable, but we are limited to 5 animated ones.
We are.
Thank you so much for the raid, though. This is awesome. Okay, so that sailor in between them is dead, right?
No,
Or
he
down?
left.
Oh, okay. I thought someone
Yeah,
down.
no,
Never
he
mind.
was
Then, yeah.
slapping. He was slapping the captain.
Okay. Oh, gotcha. Okay. So yeah, I think just like very surgically is going to attack the two of them at the same
Yep,
time.
that works.
And get rid of both.
They're both down. Okay. All right. So for the sake of brevity, I'm going to say you guys will kill the last one. That's not an issue, I think, at this point. So we'll, unless you guys want to do something else or attack the captain for whatever reason, the combat at this point would be over.
Relub's tried to discreetly collect as much blood as he can to top off.
Roll
Specifically from the baddies, not from any civilians.
Roll
Specifically,
a deception or a stealth check at disadvantage, or sleight of hand, maybe.
at disadvantage.
You're siphoning, all right, like 9 pints of blood out of people.
Yeah, you're fine.
And you're a big bitch!
You're also
Oh, take that, Netters!
Very
Take
nice.
that!
all right.
Two 17s a disadvantage? What?
That's what's up. Yeah, no, you're able to kind of discreetly do this, man. Kind of hiding it with your robes and some hokey pokey.
With that being said, let's see. He's at that. So one of them is what he needs to top off. He's already gotten these two, and I think 2 over here. So that's at least 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7-ish. I think that's enough to give everybody a heal, to kind of spread the love and make sure that everyone's good to go. So if you're cool with that, I'm gonna pass off a heal to everybody if they accept it.
You gonna Revia do the will save again? Oh dear.
I think
that's why he said if they accept it.
Revia's genuinely running to the side of the boat to see if she can see the doppelganger she flung off.
Okay.
And I'm sure this is like super disadvantaged whatevers, and that's totally fine, but she would just attempt to find something.
Can I try to salvage some arrows?
Absolutely. Yep.
All right.
For the arrow salvage, give me a survival check, please.
Mm-hmm. I think that's crap on my part, but okay. 1 second.
Hey, Revia, Euphemia's gonna join you.
Oh! Yeah, okay.
With the centipede. So
Ooh.
Listen, I'll take it. It's okay.
Roll me a 1d10, Kit.
Yes, sir.
you have a lip sidekick, I guess.
I guess so, yeah. We're gonna go look at the side of
Nice,
the boat.
not bad.
Yeah, you get a ton of arrows back. Good job.
I want to point out that I used 10.
No.
Oh, perfect. So you only lost 1. Let's
The
go.
survival check was if you got a 10 or higher, that's how many you could. You would get
Okay.
the option to get all 10 back.
Coolamundo, thank you, sir.
With that, perception. Did I get a perception check? Revia, perception for.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yes, did you need disadvantage or anything? Or
It's
I think
flat.
that's why I was waiting.
But the DC
Oh,
is
it's flat.
rather high.
All right. Look, I don't need your no, I'm just kidding. Perception.
Yeah. With that, you don't see anything.
Oh fuck! A
That's
30?
No, dude.
God damn. Okay. All right.
That being said,
What are
you
you
will
doing?
also know that these guys they specialize in hiding. That is what they do.
I specialize
why-
in hiding, but it's water. You can see a shadow in water. It's fine. Okay, I don't see
I'm not
anything.
even gonna roll because Jesus. I mean, unless I crit, you know what?
No, go on. You might crit. Get in there.
Do it.
I was
Do it.
so excited.
Also,
This man
I
can't steal it from
need-
you.
I need to know who's going to accept the heal
Crit.
in this situation.
Katasu would.
Quinn would accept it as well.
All right, so this one's for Katasu.
He does not see the issue you guys are having with this, but
Gotcha.
okay.
Very nice,
This
very
one.
nice. 52.
This one is for Quinn. 2.
Don't want your dark heal.
All right.
I do want to, for flavor, to really point the picture that after Roland leaves these corpses, that as a thrall, they're kind of juicy, right? They're translucent. They got like some like gummy. They're
juicy, bro.
They're juicy.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, they live in a
Juicy.
hypoxic environment. They're very kind of swollen. You know,
Stop it, Nanners.
But after he leaves, they're just these desiccated husks. Like the mouths are like just kind of stretched open, and there's just fucking nothing left. Like if you tap them, they will just go into powder.
I feel like he kind of does that anyway. Like, I feel like, out of respect, he's just kind of like.
Don't tell Mom.
Oh my god.
But yes, there's
All right,
that.
that's 2 out of 7 heals. Who else would accept what? Euphemy?
Euphemy is going to reluctantly accept it, and when it goes out, just shivering like.
As he's doing that, like, he's gonna try and like. So that one's for Euphemy. He's just like, I try and I cleanse it through the skull if that helps. It's not. That's all we got right now.
Nope.
I know.
Revia, he says nothing. He's just like, eh.
No, I'm just
3
like-
out of 7.
Like taking out blood and being like, but I put it through a Brita filter, so it's okay.
Oh.
Yeah.
This one's gonna be for himself. That puts me at 4.
Lurky turkey.
Nice. Lurky turkey.
Did I get the lowest heal out of you guys?
Oh man, you've been healed like 9 times with this shit.
Yeah, for real.
Yeah, you've been
How are
healed
you
many
looking up?
times. You're doing all right. Oh,
He has enough,
God.
so he's gonna give Kit 1 more.
No, Kit don't need it. Kit don't need it.
Yeah, he does.
You wanted
Look,
this
look,
heal.
I
You
got
wanted
all
this
these. Ooh, take that. You get that back. All right,
Okay, so-
I have
so
2 more
so
left.
I get that. Okay.
That's what you
Yep,
get for your
Kit gets that.
sass.
The coppery, a very thick coppery scent of blood just hangs over the ship right now, as literally gallons of it are getting flung around through Rollum's magic. But not to mention those that has already been spilled. As this is going on, the captain is like, "All right, what in the hell is going on? Look, I don't know who any of you are or how you got to my ship. I'm grateful. What is he doing? Look, I'm Captain Moreland Vale, captain of the Endeavor, and we were here at port just picking up supplies, and walked into this. So, looks like at least half of my crew is dead."
On that, I was actually gonna ask, can he actually revive any of the ones that fell? He wouldn't use 9th level at that point. He would use like a little bit to kind of like, hopefully just get a little pump back in him.
Roll me a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Roll me 2d4, please.
2d4.
Okay. You can revive up to 5 of them if you're quick.
All right, so he'll do that. So that takes it from
Pretty much how many we
9
lost, right? We didn't lose
down
many.
to 4.
There's also more that were dead that I didn't.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, like when we got there.
Correct. Yeah.
And then, do you want me to roll it out, or is it just good?
No, that's fine. As long as you have the little. Unless you plan on stabbing, I don't need their
I will say he will kind of like, as he revives each one of them, he's just gonna kind of like stay long enough to be like, it's not ideal, but you're back. I gotta go save the others.
Yeah.
And he'll kind of make his ways around.
Yeah.
And he'll try to make the support groups with the, all right, hey, you explain that to this guy.
I think it honestly kind of helps that like Rollum is like genuinely kind of wholesome looking though. Like thinking that they're waking up to like the artwork behind you, or some guy's like, "I'm very sorry, but everything's okay." It's like, I think I believe that guy. Like, all right.
Hey, he's very charismatic.
He is.
For me, I think I'm gonna approach the captain and like kind of wrap the centipede around her like back or whatever. She knows how they look, and she's just gonna play on him and be like, "Hail, Captain. We are the Blood Bond Warriors of Waterdeep."
Do we officially have a name now?
Blood
Bond Warriors.
I'm very grateful for your service. Name your price. I owe you my life and my ship, and apparently even more of my crew's lives.
We need your ship.
You
Need your
need
weapons.
Say that again, sir.
The ship. We need
Specifically the weapons.
You need my ship.
Yes.
What he's trying to say is we need the weaponry. Everything that's wreaking havoc here, if we could dispatch of it faster, it would be safer for you to get out of port and for the city to do business with you, assuming they haven't already.
Okay, so first, all right. I assume you mean usage of my weapons. And
Yeah,
not
he means
physically
usage. He
taking
doesn't-
my cannons. Okay.
No fool would think that they could just come up and take your ship, except that one. But he's getting used to him.
What's the target then?
I'm sorry, what was that?
I assume you need weapons. I assume something needs killing.
The big dragon.
Absolutely. Well,
The dragon.
Yes.
as well as its minions. Do we see any approaching on the other side? Because we got the big ships coming out of the water and whatnot.
You see probably like 5 or 6 other ships burning in the bay, and it's kind of a gruesome scene because there's sailors like diving off of it, and then you're watching some of them get just dragged underwater. And you're seeing kind of skeletal hands and stuff like that coming around. It's a bad scene. But he's like, well, I was going to go try to help my fellow sailors, but you want to use... All right, look. You would have to get the dragon on the other side of this bay, because if I miss, I'm firing at my own city.
That's true.
Well, if you don't miss, you still firing it. I'm not saying that. Oh.
Yeah, I mean, there's that too.
That's true. I was super leaning. I'm sorry. Yeah, you're right. Posture check.
It's really hurt.
Lean back.
Lean.
So, do you guys have some kind of plan to bring him back down here so we can shoot him?
Calling him bitch.
Oh,
we're still splitting up, right?
Okay.
Someone's gonna stand on a roof, call him a bitch, and hope he comes over. No.
Drago, you a bitch!
Tell him his mother smelled of elderberries.
Are you gonna insult the dragon while you're on the wooden ship? Is that the plan?
Not the ship. No.
No, it is absolutely not the plan. I forget my friends. They have wicked senses of humor. We have fought a lot of terrifying things and coping mechanisms.
Well, does that. He's healing people.
Yeah, I think Revia was looking at the water, so she's not there yet, and that's why I haven't chimed in. So it's like
he's gonna break off for a moment and just start shouting orders at his crew. We're not done yet. Get the sails ready. Clean up these bodies. Get these monsters off my ship. Like all this stuff to kind of get them in order. But all right. Look, I don't know what you want from me. If it gets close, we could fire at it. Sure. But it's the potential for collateral damage is high. Also, these cannons are not anti-air. They're not designed to shoot things out of the sky.
How close are these other ships and the skeletons that are harassing them?
At least 500 to 600 yards away. So like further into the bay.
Is that within range of the cannons and such?
Do you have anyone with naval experience can roll on that?
The person who's not here, it does.
Wait, I don't have naval experience because we fought Taj in space, and that space was like water. Remember? Because we had the magic cannons.
Okay, what about Quinn's time in the whole last
We did
place
do
that's
that.
water?
We 100%
You were
did
not on a
shoot
ship?
cannons before. Yeah, we were.
You, Quinn.
Oh, okay. What was the role, by the way? You never said it.
He's in the crow's nest now. He
Yeah,
has
history
experience.
check. You have naval experience.
All right.
Does the true
That is, you know, the only naval experience that Revia has was on a ship that was taken down by a kraken, and she sliced off all the tentacles.
It's true.
That sounds like
It's the only experience she has on a boat.
Oh man.
Theron would know that 600 yards is well beyond. 300 is probably the ideal long range for a cannon, if it's set up to do that. 600 would have to really angle the shit out of it, and yeah, it would be a stretch. You'd have to like double pack the powder. It would be you'd risk ruining the cannon. There's some.
I am no Joe, but I imagine Theron would say something along the lines of Theron. What's how do you say it?
Theron.
You'll say it
Theron,
both
like
every single
Theron,
time.
like
Oh, I did say it
Theron.
right.
Yeah.
Okay. He would say something along the lines of, you know, the more I look at this, I don't think we could really have the.
Stop it. Private Foos.
He's gonna say, I don't think we have the angles for this. She just muted her whole ass mic or phone or whatever the fuck it is. Anywho, we don't really have the angles for any of this. Perhaps we should rethink our plan.
Sounds good.
Oh, so rude.
Well, move it. I mean, we can get the boat to like.
Tell you what, if he comes around, we'll give him the full 9. But he's going to need to get close. And if I may state the obvious, if we start firing at him, it's likely he's going to return fire at us. He moves a hell of a lot faster than the Endeavor does.
That's correct. Also, I know that like a lot of the docks were fucked up, but were there any? It seems probably unlikely. But were there any defenses that the city had along the docks at all?
Give me a survival check, please.
Okay. Oh, jeez. Survival she's good at, but like survival for like city defense is not great. Oh shit, I rolled very good.
So the defenses for the docks were largely just the patrol ships at the entryway, and then a significant amount of guards in this area. It's no surprise that one of their the guard bar is like literally right on the docks. So there's a very high level of law enforcement around here for customs and various other reasons.
And that's the defense kind of thing.
But that's essentially the defense, because in traditional warfare, that's what would happen, right? And they're not prepared really for aerial attacks of this magnitude. And not to mention a whole host of a literal army spawning at the base of your dock or your bay, excuse me. So ports.
Okay. I think Revia, after looking in the water, would realize that there's nothing there, and then come back towards like the. Now she got another DM inspiration, like to the top part to kind of speak with everybody. But
who are you, my friend?
She'll mention. So, this ship was transporting gelatini things, correct?
Yes. We have quite a few of their products, and we were going to transport some of them as part of our deal with the Noble House.
Was there anything
have any
other? Sorry.
Rolls are like, do you have any shortcuts
to the gelatinis? No. You kind of have to. I mean, you can get a carriage normally, or a horse or something.
Were you transporting anything other than the jams?
Roll me a persuasion check, please.
Oh, fucking.
It's not a high DC, but you are asking.
No, it's fine. It's fine. I'm just asking,
Right,
oh, God.
Hold on, Ninners. Wait.
It's a natural one.
I just got back. Tiny bladder. So, if she's doing that, can you feel me chime in and maybe assist? Give her.
You can give me a persuasion check as well.
Yeah, she's just gonna. We're friends of the gelatinis. Very close. You need persuasion. You need that.
Persuasion. Come on, girl. Come on, girl. Nice.
Yeah.
Woo, thank goodness.
We have some textiles, some kind of emergency supplies that we were going to ferry out to other safe houses. Lord Aloysius was concerned about safe houses and things of that nature. Should Waterdeep not fare well in the coming times.
It was a smart decision.
I think it's been proven right, yeah.
Is there anyone else below deck, do you know?
Yeah, my cannon crew, a whole bunch of deckhands, anyone who wasn't strong enough to fight, I threw down there.
Roland, we need your eyes down there.
I was just thinking that. But before the heels.
Revia would like to go down the stairs with
I didn't even turn into a puppy just now.
I fully turned into a DJ. But Revia was gonna suggest to come with you. And on the way, she's going to. Also, she probably would have tried this earlier, I realized, but she's gonna try and drop her rage because right now there's kind of like a no end to it because of the fatherly blessings. Can she drop her rage or
be a wisdom saving throw?
All right, no problem. She's going to hug Quinn.
Quinn, for no reason, can you get over here?
But honestly, she would be up on the top deck. No. I think she would be like he would be close because they were both talking to the captain. So like,
No,
I don't
that's
know,
fine.
but-
I'm not. Yeah,
Okay,
I'm not
okay.
beating you up on this. Please take.
No,
the
it's
lead.
good. That's why I'm asking. I'm not trying to do some cheese
no, you're
wisdom. Oh, goddamn!
I need it.
Don't need
Yeah,
it.
it is. You are smothering a very powerful, smoldering flame, but you are able to kind of will it back down. The ranger side of you is pulling a lot of weight right now, and with the discipline and the kind of spiritual strength needed to kind of get through some of this, but it does dissipate your rage, and you find yourself a lot more calm and methodical and
Just imagine the most angry hug. Thanks a lot, bro.
Oh my god!
That's good shit, Dan.
I think honestly, like Revia would kind of like turn away from everyone to like try and like focus herself, and like realizing that it is a bit of a struggle. I think she's just gonna kneel in front of Zolan and like hold his face, and the combination of that and her ranger self kind of centers herself again.
Yes,
but
Andy, when you
when-
gonna deliver that cake?
It's fondue. Fondue.
I like fondue.
Fondue.
So, the
It's
idea was
fondue,
you guys
your
wanted to
stripper
go below decks, right?
Yeah. She's dropping her rage because after that she's going to kind of give I want to say Flandu, Roland the sort of nod of approval that she will take the heal as they're going downstairs because she's going to go with him because if any of them try to stab him to death, he's not great at the melees, so she wants to be there.
Okay, gotcha. Okay, so I just need to know how thorough are you? Are you just checking the people? Are we looking in every crate? What does this look like?
Real quick before we do that, does Rollum like is he able to like to discern if like she's gonna wig out again if he injects blood and all that bunch of shit?
He's gonna wig
You're walking around with syringes?
Well, no, it falls within your realm of knowledge now. Give me an Arcana check to figure that out because you are.
Can you imagine? Theron's doing this? Or Theron, excuse me.
He totally is. I was using the correct sheet. I wish it automatically adjusts based on the sheet that you're rolling.
Same. Especially as a DM.
Yeah.
Roland,
Oh yeah.
You understand at a critical level that her reaction was tied to her rage. If she's not raging, it won't have that adverse effect to her. But for her rage to extend as it does, it's tapping into a darker side of herself that you fed.
Oh shit. I feel like he'll kind of like. Well, first he's gonna ask you. I can do a strong one and a weaker one, or I can even it out. Which would you prefer between the two of you?
You can heal both of us? Do you have enough?
I do. Oh, I can. Actually, you know what? That's a dumb question. I'll use extra, and he'll just do 2 full ones and lose 5 points, which is totally fine. I'm over here thinking too tactfully. He wouldn't have even asked that question. He just would have done it. I'm sorry, but I feel like with Revise, it's gonna be like an ounce at a time, where it's just like
just gonna feather the gas on this one.
and that's how he's figuring it out. And as they're going down under the deck and whatnot, he'll kind of explain. I'm sure you felt it, but when I heal you in this manner, I think it enhanced your rage.
I think it did as well, but that's just something that we will have to deal with at a different time. And if it comes up again, just make sure I'm mostly surrounded by enemies.
I feel like I don't think she meant it to be like nice, but I feel like Rolf's gonna take it as though like, haha, that's funny, you know?
Yeah, she was genuinely like, that's my tactical approach to this. Is just like, if I rage out, just make sure I'm surrounded by baddies, and then we're all fine.
Yep. But with that being said, as far as the investigation is concerned, Roland is focused on faces. It'll be up to Ravaya, and specifically if he does see anybody, he's gonna call them out, like, and be like, "You, we've already dispatched 2 of your friends upstairs. If you want to join them, or if you don't want to join them, I recommend standing down."
I think Ravaya,
And he's pointing at Ravaya, like,
if she noticed anything before he does, she's attacking first. But she is searching for literally everything. And because I'm a very high level ranger nurse, I have feral senses, which means I have blind sight. So they can't hide from me. So yes, anyway. Just want you to know that as we're looking around.
I love the high pitch. Super high pitch.
All right, so the ranger and the warlock go hunting. I need
I'm a war lizard.
The ranger, Barb, and the lizard go downstairs.
Can you give me give me a perception check from both of you, just to kind of keep it sweet. Ravaya, you
Flat
said
ones from both of us?
yes, flat, and Ravaya, then give me an investigation on top of that.
Oh, I'm not great at the investigations, but sure.
All right.
Okay, that's pretty good for me.
Yeah.
Those are good. Those
Look
are
at
good.
that.
I
love that voice. You should have a character with that voice.
Oh no.
You go downstairs.
Please, Foozca, it sounds fantastic.
There's a lot of confusion because obviously the fight. There's a visual relief, but then they see an 8-foot tall robed man holding a floating skull that's covered in blood, and a rather jacked-looking tiefling coming down with blades that aren't exactly dry. So there's a little bit of hesitance, like, oh no, did the bad guys win? And then,
To be fair, the skull is like on his hip underneath his cape thing. Like, it's
So you're not entering every door, just like showing up.
Just remind them that we're warriors of Waterdeep, and it'll be fine.
Yep.
We are the blood bond.
But it does subside as they realize that you're allies. But you do absolutely get awkward looks, especially since Roland is just looking people dead in the face, trying to figure out what they are. Yeah, there it is.
That's skull is too white. Nope.
That's a big fucking skull too. God damn.
That's a.
You want a bigger one?
No.
No, Landy.
You don't find anything in the second level of concern.
Okay. We're doing a full sweep at like any level that is available. I don't know if there's like
we'll,
3 or whatever.
We'll have you do the next one in a second. I just want to come back to
back to reality.
The captain kind of turns to you.
She's actually gonna take some time to use her healer's kit and like try to help people if she can. Help people patch up injuries and whatnot. She might not be able to heal the normal way, the magic way, which is normal for her. But
I do want to point out to you though, and kind of the nature of this, and I don't want to challenge it, but I think you understand that the healer's kit is basically gold, like probably more than gold. It's platinum times 10. You're looking at a city full of wounded, dead, marred people who aren't getting any better anytime soon. So any level of this kind of stuff is not something you can replenish quickly. You're obviously free to do whatever you want with it, but I think Euphemia would, from a healer perspective, would understand like the 5 I have now is the 5 I'm going to have until I get to like Neverwinter or something like that. And even then,
well, in that case, she's just going to use her like medicine knowledge to see if she can.
Yeah, sure. You could absolutely try to 10. Give me a medicine check.
Yeah, girl.
All right, yeah.
Let's go.
I'll say you like our extensive studies of blood allow us to.
You set some tourniquets. You set some bones. You get some first aid going for these people who absolutely need it. In many cases,
The blood warden will be back momentarily.
Yeah, bandage some wounds, that kind of thing.
She's going out of her way to sound grim.
Oh man.
Quinn.
Yes, sir.
Oh, here we go.
Roll me a wisdom saving throw, please.
God damn it.
You're
okay, I'm in my own aura, right?
Yep, yes you are.
Fantastic.
He's also simultaneously right next to Rollum's hip.
Okay, here we go.
All right. You feel that presence again. And this one's different. Before, it was like she was trying to take control directly. And you felt for a moment, and you've casted spells before. You have the ability due to your paladin background. You're not a stranger to magic. But you felt it in a way more visceral way. Like you felt the power of life around people. And what was more concerning to you, and what you kind of shunted off, was like you felt as if you could just reach out and take it.
What the
And
fuck?
then it subsides.
Hi, Xanthos. Thanks for the
Yeah.
You came in a weird
Hydrate.
moment. I got no
Yeah, I
water.
know, right?
Why you always making us drink stuff?
Shake
And
that
you-
cake for us, please.
And as you kind of shake that feeling off and open your eyes,
Like that cake, yeah.
you're not on the deck of the ship anymore. You're back in that mindscape. And Albach Ray is just like she's twirling one of your arrows in her hand, the magic ones. You may not have the aptitude now, but I don't have to teach you the knowledge. I could just give it to you. How do you plan on stopping Dragoth? Do you honestly think these cannonballs are going to do anything to him? Are you enchanting them? And even if you did, they're inert.
The balls
I'm
are
curious. You going to shout insults, maybe?
We'll see what
Bring
happens.
this floating tinder box over to him for ignition?
All we need to do is outlast him.
That's a good point. How's this city doing, by the way? I'm hearing a lot of screams. How many people are you willing to let die for your stubbornness? Children, women, innocent people, burning to death, falling to death. That's, honestly, that's a first for me. I've heard that he had that ability. I hadn't seen it. He must be really mad at you.
Hold on. Foos, can you make like a crying emote at some point?
We actually have a command for that.
Oh, goddamn.
I wanted to share with you a couple more things while you, I don't know, wallowed in your own self-pity and let people die for you. The spell he used was called the Ritual of Ascension.
Fruit.
It is beyond most people's ability, as I think from a meta perspective, you would understand it's level 10. So people here are going to be falling to their death probably for another couple of hours at least. The obsidian lance that you've seen get thrown is a rather nasty one as well. I believe that one goes by the name the Ravager's Lance. He tailored it specifically for giants because they have a very strong community. And he uses that against them. I can give you more details if you'd like.
At a price, I'm guessing.
No, for free. Just to understand what you're allowing to ravage the city. I want to know in detail how they're suffering. I'm more than happy to tell you.
Go right ahead.
The lance penetrates its victims, but not with the intention of killing them. They are impaled, and their suffering is then used to create an aura. This aura will sap people's power around them, and as that happens, it takes the life force from those who would go to help the victim and feed the victim as they also take damage over time.
So torture,
Yes.
to put it lightly.
The aura also has a negative psychic effect, sparking large waves of nihilism amongst those trying to help. Those who somehow survive never stop hearing the screams of the victim. The volume may lower at times, but it's always there.
If I may ask you, what do you gain from telling me this?
I'm just trying to convince you to do the right thing. I think it's brutally clear that you are ill prepared for this threat.
I may be, my friends are not.
The weird runt of a giant. He has some skill. I can see why Dragoth wanted him on his team. But Dragoth is a duelist, and I don't know how long he would last.
If he were from my home, I'd say he was blessed, but I'm not there anymore. I think he would do well, at least well enough. It's not each individual that is strong, it's us together.
You're not making this easy for me. Okay. You don't seem to respond to reason.
Faith and passion are not reason.
That's true.
I know this, I acknowledge this.
It didn't have to be like this. I want you to remember. The next broken bodies you see didn't have to be that way. And she fades out of your mind.
Okay. Just to take a moment there, Nanners, just out of the game here for a second.
Sure.
What the fuck? I mean, good shit, but what the fuck?
Let me give you some meta stuff right now and then.
Oh,
what the fuck?
No, she's.
Oh my god.
She's laying it on thick, Rich.
Why am I getting this on both ends, man?
Because look, the first one is your fault. I told you to make a holy character. You're like, I want to be this crazy, like, fucking dark ass assassin dude. I'm like, are you gonna have a bad time? But all right, let's go.
You could have been sunshine and rainbows, but you put me here.
Okay.
I didn't tell you to touch the spear either.
Yeah, you did.
This is not me orchestrating it. These are products of your actions.
I know.
That all being said, I need an investigation and another perception check for the third deck of the Endeavor.
All right, I'm gonna do it in the same order. So
this is primarily where the cannons are.
Nice.
Ooh, rough.
Ooh.
At
Okay.
first, the perception is 27, though. That's pretty good. And my range is 30 feet. That's that. Go ahead.
With a
I love it. Can we please have a character? Please. No. I need it.
With a 27 perception, you notice that one of the cannons has been pulled back, but the hatch is still open. And it was pulled back enough that like a person could fit through.
Ooh, shit.
Can I see any wet spots? Like a wet person crawled in from the outside?
Like a wet person?
Any wet spots on the ship, yeah. No, you know.
Well, I mean, like someone crawling in from it, though. You know, like there's like clear puddles and like you know.
Just to be clear, this one is like by the water line, so like, you know, it's not. There would be a high amount of water anyway, but you don't see any like wet footprints around here. Give me a survival check for like a tracking situation, because I think that falls more in line with what you're asking for.
Cool, I'm good at those. Here's 20.
Flandy.
Do I smell any bloods of some stupid Xeno, whatever the fuck they are?
Psilocybin?
Xenomorph.
That's from a break when I can remember.
Tastes like battery acid. You don't smell any in your immediate vicinity. using.
Can I get another check now that I know what I'm looking for?
The fucking cheese.
No,
He's going for it.
You're sniffing with your sniffer, my man. You're not getting anything. Also, I think you would also know that it's pretty accurate, right? It's not something that if something is there, unless they're burning incense or something, it's not going to throw you off. 28 survival. The tracking elements of this, you see some dirt, like some soot from like a boot on the sill, but the shoe is facing out.
Oh, maybe one left.
That was my initial thought. Then I was like, wait, he could have climbed in that bitch.
Yeah, I know. My first thought was that the other one got back on. But if there's a possibility that one of them went out, both me and Revi would be like, I don't want to stick my head out this hole and get fucking judo chopped in the neck. But I want to look outside. Actually, I don't know. Hold on. Let me just double check one thing. Pardon me. Okay. I think she would through the spores talk to Roland and just mention. So one of them might have left, and we lost one that I threw into the water. You don't sense anything?
You stick your head out?
With as slow and like as much hesitation as she sees, she's just gonna watch him.
If he gets beheaded, I don't know what to tell him. I mean, what do you do?
Yeah, you just stick your head out.
Okay. So
I imagine he's gonna look down first, and then he'll like sweep his hand to be above to be like, "Oh God, I knew it! It's above me."
Oh my God, am I gonna watch fucking Ryland get stabbed or Roland get stabbed?
Give me a survival check roll.
Oh.
As you,
To see how much you can survive a stab.
I was say, is this for my survival? Or is this
for your survival? Yeah. How well hidden is your jugular?
Oh,
not very well. Yeah, you stick your head out, and yep, it's the side of a ship. There's a bunch of holes to the right with some cannons pointed out there. You got the keel that you're pretty much looking at because you're damn near.
Isn't the keel under the boat?
It is. Yeah, it's not under the boat. It's under the water line. It's a little. It's that part.
Okay.
I'm not crazy. Anyway,
You are, but
maybe
for other reasons.
Got it.
Can you get a darker thing in the chat? Okay, good.
I said keel. I get dark. Get out of here.
Dark.
You don't see anything of note from your vantage point, even if you do the whole 360.
Yeah.
It just looks like.
I'll just kind of pop back in. It's like, it looks clear. I don't know that. I don't have magic, so it's a little bit harder. But
you're doing all that weird blood stuff. You can't just like, I don't know, tell the difference.
I feel like for Roland, like the sea salt would definitely like interfere with some of that. So it's just gonna be like, it gets harder with the water. I don't think I sense anything, but
all right, let's
I'm
finish
not
this.
confident either.
You also know Oberon's sight would allow you to see them anyway. If they're within the eyesight, you see them as they are.
Yeah. If they're out there, they're not close by.
Understood. I think Revive is going to finish the sweep and see if they find anything else.
We'll keep your old rolls for sake of brevity, unless Selena wants to roll again.
I kind of do.
I kind of want to I only want to reroll my investigation, but I imagine this is an all in or nothing thing, right? So like, I would need to reroll both. Yeah, yes. Fine. Yep. Let's reroll both. Fine.
Let's reroll. Yeah, we reroll it.
Let's reroll. Let's go. Here's the new perception. Oh god damn, that should have been my investigation. But that's pretty good. That's intimidation. I'm sorry.
That's gay.
That's gay. Minus.
Trying to intimidate things out of hiding.
I'm not.
He's intimidating the cargo.
I'm not. It's a -3 to that, so that's a 15 for.
Where is he? Where is he? Taking the shit out of these boxes.
She just kneels down and points at the wood and is like, "If you don't tell me where the traitor is on this boat."
Going full Batman. Why did you say that name?
Lenny, is that another 3?
Yep, it is. It is. I had a super huge advantage on not rolling the same number or worse, and I did it.
And yet here we are.
You're kind of happy Revia's with you because she's looking at some places you didn't think of, and you're kind of ashamed that you wouldn't. But
I feel like he probably like kind of was like, oh, I didn't think to look under there. I just thought he kind of would go through that. Like that's kind of his mindset.
But the combination of you two, you're happy to report that, other than that one kind of scenario, you don't see anything else down here.
All right. As they're about to head back up, I think Revia is just going to say, just talk to some of the crew and see if if they remember anything weird about this window. And she's gonna, after she's done saying that, she's gonna push the cannon back into position.
Okay.
And then
That's
get ready to head back out because they gotta go. They got shit to do. City's on fire.
Yep.
Rolf's gonna put on his NCIS hat and start. You have any new sailors on this ship? Anybody who shows. That's basically what we're doing this for.
Annoyingly appropriate.
Who's the new people? Anybody overly interested in the gelatinis?
Oh my god.
We picked up a couple of four, I think, new people. We needed some extra hands. So
4,
we
you
picked
say?
up, yeah. I don't know where they are now after the attack.
1, 2, 3.
But we did pick up.
I'm just gonna kind of
one
like. That leaves at least one, unless they both went out the same. What do they look like?
They were all human.
Actually, he'll kind of confirm, and he'll go to do minor image and realize that he can't, and be like, "Fuck!" Did one of them look like? And he'll do his best to describe one of the assassins that he saw before they morphed.
Yeah, that was Riley. Yeah.
All right.
I kept
And
himself.
he'll get them as much information as he can on the 4 of them.
Okay.
Hello, baby girl. What are you doing?
Basically, you learned that they had all essentially, in the last week, had come on board, just for the sake of like extra hands, because there's a lot of kind of cargo needing to be loaded and stuff like that. So they came recommended though, and I will say, let me see if he would remember.
Right, I need you here with your wood intimidation.
Oh my goodness. Let me get my intimidating ass in there.
Wood intimidation. Yeah, they came recommended from the Wharf Master.
Oh, he knows the wharf master was looking for them earlier. Thank you. If you see any of them, let me know. Don't raise a fuss. Just let me know.
As you say, sir. No problem.
Right, there's at least one more on here, I think, because there's 4 and we only have traces of 3. Over.
Or that 2 escaped. On her way back up, she's gonna through the spores, just kind of update everybody. There's a total body count of 4. 1 was killed, 1 was thrown off the boat, and 2 possibly escaped. Just to keep everyone to keep their eyes out for it.
It seems the wharf master recommended them, but that's for a different time, I guess.
Weird.
It's very unusual.
I think, no offense, we should probably, because Joe usually has brilliant things to say through Thera. We need our Thera inputs.
We need our Thera.
It is 12:38 right now, so if you think this is a good place to stop, if you want Theron to come back and assist, you can absolutely stop here.
Usually, he's been real brilliant.
What do you want us to do?
We're a bunch of savages.
I want to see you try to shoot down Jake off the cannonball.
I would love for that. Yeah, no, I think this is a good time
to take
just
out an
because-
orphanage. But yeah, that's
Yeah, we also have other things that we want to do and stuff, but since we're kind of like
no, I totally am down with that. We can stop here.
Yeah, we need the Ron.
Yeah, we'll get there and back.
Great things to say.
Dwayne the Ron Johnson.
You guys secured the ship. Talked to the captain. You got a lot of work done. So those are some options. Quinn has successfully fended off like 4 different attempts. So
yeah, fuck it.
I mean, I wish older women were this aggressive with me in real life.
Well, I mean, not in the way she is, but yeah,
there's a lot to
Come see
unpack
Kit After Dark on OnlyFans.
Oh my god.
I just wish older women in real life were like, let me take over your body.
And also, she's making fun of every move you're making, man. She's like, you don't know what the fuck you're doing.
You don't know
You're
what
an
I'm
idiot.
into.
You know. That's true. I shouldn't kink shame. All right. Well then. Wait, where did Joe go? Joe had to go pick up someone from the airport, so he had to bounce.
He did.
But we're gonna get going. We're gonna go raid somebody.
For sure.
I was actually looking for a little bit, and I was really struggling to find somebody. So I think we might raid one of our friends. Anybody. So I think we're gonna raid one of our friends. So I'm gonna look through our list of friends. See
I
if we can
see
actually...
Hero Zone plus One Shot and the Worst D&D channel are all live currently.
I was gonna go raid that boy Nate, because he's a good friend of our buddy Insomnia. And he's a cool guy all around. So let's go say hi to that boy Nate. Thank you everybody for hanging out as per usual. So we're gonna start
but
the
not
raid.
you, Insomnia. We're not. You stay here. We'll
No,
see you later.
We gotta go raid him. But yes, we're gonna go raid. As per usual, thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you for the raids, Xanthos and Girls Run These Worlds and Blue Cottage D&D. It was awesome. Thank you. We'll be back tomorrow with some...
Don't forget Razzmatazz.
Razzmatazz, thank you, and Razzmatazz.
Yeah.
And we'll be back tomorrow with some difficult terrain, and it will not be this traumatic.
Get the fuck out of here.
It will not.
Second.
Guaranteed will not. Everybody have one for night. Let's go raid. Bye.
You guys want to see
How difficult.